All right, folks, we're getting ready to start our 7 p.m. match against Kelly Fischer and Lori John Brown. See here. There we go. Ooh. My there we go. Sorry, folks. I'm working on my technological advancements here. I'm playing with buttons I probably shouldn't be playing with here. So, anyway, my name is Kathy Tschumper, and I'm going to get you started here. Get going with the intro here. Well, the intros are happening. All right, we are getting ready to do the lag. I don't know if you get a chance, go on WPBA.com and or Digital Pool, either way, and take a look at the bracket. If you walk through it and take a look at it, you'll see that the B side is just as nasty as the A side. We've got a loaded field here at Soaring Eagle. This is actually a B-side match. So I'll let Jerry Stuckert finish his announcements. So I'll do a quick rundown here. So obviously Lori John has been in the WPBA for many years. She's an idol for most of us. Her nickname is Queen of Over the Hill. Birthplace is Elizabeth, New Jersey, and her current resident is Shepherd, Texas. She's had a highest ranking of #1, and her current ranking is 30th. Her break cue and jump cue are both Mucci with carbon fiber, as well as a Purple Heart shaft for a jump cue. The balls she uses are Aramith, the cloth, Championship Tour Edition. Her tables are Olhausen with Championship Pro, Gil Castillo cases, and she uses a Mori tip. Here we start with a lag. This is going to be a hard one. Lori John looks to have the lag. Kelly Fischer, of course, we know Quickfire Fischer. She's been right up there at the top of the rankings for the WPBA here for quite some time now. Birthplace is West Yorkshire, England. Her current residence is Scotland. She has had the highest ranking of #1, and her current ranking is #2. Her playing equipment is a Predator Icon, her Predator Gold Rush break cue, and she's got a Predator Air Rush jump cue. Titled Careers and Achievements. Current WPBA is #2. Current world. Well, current world would be #1. She was #1 in the world. She was #1 in the WPBA. Current world gold medalist of the 2022 World Games. 2-time and current world 9-ball champion. World 10-ball champion. U.S. Open champion. 4-time Tournament of Champions. China Open champion. I'm going to run out of breath going through her accomplishments here. Amway Cup champion, multiple winner of WPBA Classic Tour events, and a 6-time snooker world champion. Her sponsor is Predator Cues, Jingzhou Tables, Jam Up Apparel, and Horo Tips. So here we go. Lori John is getting us kicked off. So we are using turtle racks. They seem to have worked out pretty good so far. We are using the 3-point rule on the break. That was a great break, by the way. Again, this is a B-side match. Both players have one loss. That was nice speed control there. That was a nice stroke. Lori John looks pretty focused here. Of course, they need to be focused, being on the one-loss side. Nobody wants to go home early. Great two-rail shot. She needs the angle to get back on the 8. Oh, just a little bit short on that. She left Kelly pretty well there, so Kelly should have no problems with this. That's the nice speed control we're used to seeing out of her. She literally just finished a match with Eleanor Collado. Eleanor beat her. And I think I saw her miss twice. I don't think I've seen her miss twice in several tournaments, so I didn't get to watch her whole match, so I can't comment on the whole match, but I'm pretty sure both of these ladies are going to have their claws out trying to hang on here. So let me get to the match rules here quick. So they leg for the break, obviously, that's already been done. Alternate breaks thereafter. We are using the 3-point rule, which means you need to get a combination of balls pocketed and balls back behind the kitchen. Needs to come to 3 points. 9-ball does not count on the break in the bottom corners. We are playing 3 fouls. So see how Kelly's break is working for her today. She did get a legal break. Well, the one bounced off the rail a little bit. I think she's still got a good safe she could play. And I think it might, no. She, I don't want to say she got lucky, but it could have easily squeaked out and left Lori John wide open on the 1. A pretty tight shot right now. Yeah, Lori John was forced with playing safe. And look at where this cue ball is going to stop. Oh, it did pop out a little bit. Oh, and she rattled it. So I don't want to jinx Kelly, but this Kelly is an amazing cut shot artist, so it should be pretty simple for her. It's hard to hold that cue, so you almost have to let it go a little bit, let it run up and down the table. She's probably going to have a little bit of issue with that 5 and 6. See how she chooses to take care of that. Oh, she did not want that to drop. She did not want that to drop in the pocket. And that 8, let's check a different view here. That 8 might make it a little difficult to get a good hit. I'm not sure if she got a good hit or not there. She did not. So just to be clear, so that was a foul. You have to hit your ball first, and then something has to hit a rail afterwards. Otherwise, your opponent gets ball in hand. So Lori John took ball in hand, played another good safe. She's going to leave Kelly with a kick. Yeah, and Kelly really had no option other than to just play speed, speed control, and just touch that 5 ball. Lori John doesn't. We'll see if she can get that cue back out of the way and hide that a little bit, but that 5 ball is going to be hard to hide. That was an excellent shot. Jackie Tucker, thanks for joining us. This is Kathy Tashumper, a board member on the WPBA. Oh, so close. If you are with us, please share and like. Great shot by Lori John. Great shot. She should be able to. She might be able to play a stop shot. It's hard to tell from this angle that we have here. Either that or just draw it back a couple inches, just a little bit. To leave herself a little angle for the 7. Beautiful. I'm guessing she's putting a little low left on that to come off the rail, leave herself nicely for the 8. She's got a nice angle. That's how it's done. Again, she probably just wants to draw back 3 or 4 inches. Or more, play it in the same pocket even. That is a grade out by Lonnie. Lonnie. Lori John. How many times have I said Lonnie? Good grief. All right, let's go to our sponsors. So we've got Aramith, Billiard Balls, Diamond Billiard Products, Simonis Cloth. They've been our longtime sponsors. Thank you so much for that. We've got Kamui Chalk. We've got How Tips. One of our newer sponsors, Big Family Custom Creations. And today we signed Castillo Cases. So thank you very much for that. Soaring Eagle is our residence for the weekend here. They are wonderful hosts here in Mount Pleasant, Michigan. This place is beautiful, and if you've not gotten a chance to come on down and check things out, please do so. Support the people that support us. This is a gorgeous venue, and they have things going on here all the time. There are concerts listed pretty much throughout the whole year here. Robin Dodson, thank you so much for joining us. We actually had Karen Core come and play in this venue, and Julie Kelly came and watched her. That was wonderful to see her back. She didn't play, but she did come in and watch. It would be great to get Karen back on the tour full time, mister. Fun little fact, Robin Dodson, you probably don't remember this, but you came to the Minnesota State Tournament once upon a time, and you taught me how to jump. So thank you very much for that, even if you don't remember it. So we have got Kelly with a wide open table here. Getting her focus on. Look at that force follow. Beautiful. Look at that draw. That is how it's done. Robin Dotson, if you're following along with the stream, it would be wonderful to have you come back as well. You come back and take over right where you left off. So Kelly is not wasting any time. And that's the fun thing about watching Kelly's game too, is it really doesn't matter if she can see the ball, she's got a chance to make it. I did not just jinx her. I promise it wasn't me. It might have been me. Lori John needs to keep her focus together, not get too excited, because that does not happen very often. Nice shot by Lori John there. It appears she's going to take it down to the corner pocket. She shorted it just a little. Oh, it did drop. It did drop. That's great. She's going to have to put a little gusto on this to get back for the 9. And remember, we are playing on these diamond tables. They're wonderful tables. We've got 4 1/4 inch pockets on them with the Simonis cloth and the Aramith balls. It is so nice to be able to play on tables that you can trust. These are awesome tables. I think that one's going to haunt her tonight. Everybody that's ever held a cue stick has done that before, though. And Kelly drains it. All right, so we have Kelly up 2-1 on Lori John, and it is Kelly's break. So let's go check some live scores here. So we've got our stream maestro, Lonnie Fox Raymond, is playing Ada Leo, and Ao's got her down 1-0. Susan Williams and Olivia Chang. Olivia seems to be up 1-0. Shauna Lewis is up 2-0 on Lisa Cassette. Jasmine and Rachel Lang are 1-1. And mind you, folks, these are all B-side matches. We've got a tough group of ladies on the B-side here. So Janet Rizzi and Ashley Benoit. Ashley is up 2-0. Savannah Easton is up 2-0 on Jordan Hellrey. Ashley Rice and Brianna Miller are still at 0. And Kelly Fischer, as you know, is up 2-1 on Lori John. All right. She gets a legal break, drops one ball. Does not have the best shot at the one. I'm sure she'll make something wonderful out of it. I'm sitting here in the booth and it sounds like it's storming. I can tell it's raining pretty hard here. So they were saying that the lights were flickering out on the tables. I haven't seen that yet. So it looks like she's going to play a safe here. Yep, just push that one ball up the table. It's a nice shot. Looks like that 6 might keep Lori John from playing a decent kick. Maybe not. That was a nice shot. Great shot. We don't always have the best angles here from the stream. Kelly looks like she's going to back cut it and play a nice little safe there. There's a nice shot. The one ball does have a pocket. She can cut that into the corner pocket. And she's not comfortable with it. Wise choice to stand up. Take another look at it. They are playing with a 40-second shot clock. Each game has one extension. The only exception to that is in a hill game, they both get two extensions. Ooh, she was actually pretty lucky to avoid the scratch there, but she left the one well enough that it probably doesn't make any difference there. Three on the side, nice little stop shot. Onto the 5. She's making mincemeat out of this. Look at her rolling now. Kelly's fun to watch too. When she gets on a roll and she gets going, there's a reason they call her quick fire. She's very confident in her stroke. She knows exactly what she's doing, and then I jinxed her. Might make it a little more difficult for her, but I'm sure she'll come up with something. For those of you following the stream, she does not live in the U.S. Currently, she lives in Scotland. Oh. It was a nice try and back cut that, and it was smart. She hit it hard enough that the 8 went back to the middle of the table. Left Lori John with either a bank or a kick. I mean, kick doesn't really make sense here, but Kelly is up and out of her seat in no time. It's a great leave. There we go. That puts Kelly Fischer up 3-1 on Lori John Brown. So the WPBA does have used balls for sale. They were used once at some of these tournaments. They are for sale. You can go on to the WPBA.com store at the bottom to purchase a set. Purchasing a set will also get you a autographed cue ball by any player at this event. So feel free, go to WPBA.com and pick yourself up a set. If you actually look at this tournament, we have got, I was looking at the top 10 WPA, World Pool Association rankings. Of the top 10, we are only missing number 2 and number 5. Every other WPA top-ranked player is here at this event playing. This is hands down the highest rated player tournament I have seen. Lori John has a nice break there. So she drops one ball, gets 2 across the kitchen, leaves herself a nice shot on the 1. Oh, and she rattled it. This is not an easy shot. Kelly is excellent at jumping though. So, but it's a pretty long jump. Yep. So Lori John will take ball in hand. And she will get to work. And now she finds herself shooting over a ball. Lori John is actually a former board member as well. She She is no longer on the board, but she is actually helps the board from time to time yet. It was actually great working with her. She is a wealth of knowledge, wonderful person. MOB. You can find the bracket. You can either go to digitalpool.com and look up Soaring Eagle, or you can go to the WPBA's website and find the bracket on there. So again, that actually turned out pretty well for Lori John. Kelly's going to have to kick at this. Ben, you can contact the WPBA. Go to the WPBA website and contact them. There's contact information at the bottom of that. They can put you in touch with Kelly and Weiwei's promoter and get that taken care of for you. Oh. I'm seeing a lot more mistakes out of these two, more than you would normally see. And this might turn out pretty well for Kelly. Sure enough. Sure enough, she leaves Lori John with nothing but a kick. And it's hard to ensure a good save when you're kicking at something. Look at that, she managed to do it. It looks like it's going to squeak out a little bit. Kelly will have a cut on the 5. Kelly looks like she's getting frustrated. That'll work right there. Oh. Let's see what Kelly can do with this. Hopefully they can both shake off their frustration and get back to it. There we go. She should be able to close the door on this. She shorted that. She made it. Nice little drawback. She should have this one closed out. Excellent. All right. Kelly goes up 4-1. Let's check out the rest of the room. So we've got Ada up 2-1 on Lonnie Fox. Raymond, Olivia Chang, and Susan Williams are tied at 2. We've got Shauna Lewis up 3-0 on Lisa Cossette. Rachel Lang is up 3-1 on Jasmine Ocean. Oh my, I didn't expect that. That's great for Rachel. Janet Rizzi and Ashley Benoit 2-2. Savannah Easton is up 5-1 on Jordan Hellrey. Brianna Miller and Ashley Rice must be waiting to start. They're still at 0-0. And then we've got Kelly and Lori John. All right. Here we go, starting off game 6. Two pocketed. Oh, there goes the cue ball. That's unfortunate. She had a great break. Yeah, that was terrible luck. Lori John's got a chance to get her foot back in the door here, though. Really, at this level, 4-1 match is not, it's not the end of the world. These players can come back at any point. It's not over till it's over. Slow down. It's nice. It's hard to hold the cue ball back. But leaving it in the middle of the table is not so bad. It's a nice shot. Now again, it's kind of hard to see. Looks like there should be plenty of room there. Boy, when Lori John opens her stroke up, she has got a wild stroke. It's great. It's fun to watch. Ooh, wasn't sure that was going to drop. This will be speed control here to get that cue ball up, back down the table to leave herself nice on the 9. Maybe just a little bit of right. Perfect. Slow down. Slow down. Not perfect, but still definitely makeable. Nice shot. Lori John closes that one out. Got a 4-2 match with Kelly Fischer up. Let's take a look at our sponsors again. Again, we've got Aramith balls that we're playing with. Diamond tables, best in the world. Simona's cloth. Kamui chalk. How tips. Big Family Custom Creations. Again, we are at Mount Pleasant, Michigan at the Soaring Eagle Resort and Casino. This is hands down the absolute nicest event. They're so wonderful. They're excellent hosts. They've got a nice spread, like meat and cheese spread out there. They've got pastries, soda, coffee. They're just excellent. Nice people. And this venue is awesome. There's an amateur tournament on the other side, out towards the front. Must be having some issues scoring. There we go. They're using tablets for scoring on digital pool. The tablets get a little touchy. If your fingers are too dry, sometimes it's hard to get it to score. Lindsay Dion, this is Kathy Tashumper. I am a WPBA board member sitting in on the stream for Lonnie Fox Raymond, who is currently playing a match. Oh, now they've got Lori John at 0. Let's see what's going on over there. Well, they know what the score is. Looks like Lori John's. Looks like Jerry Stuckert's coming over to help out. All right. Looks like they're going to get back at it here. If they can get Jerry out of the way. Lori John is not waiting for him. All right. So she gets a clean legal break. Does not have a fantastic shot at the one, but does have a clean shot at it. She'll be forced into playing a safe here. As long as that cue stays on the table. Nice. All right. Looks like Kelly's got her angle picked out here. Guessing two rails. Not where she wanted to leave Lori John. She doesn't want to leave that door open at all. She wants to close that door on her and keep going right down the path. But Lori John's got a shot to close the gap on her here. All right, looks like Lori John opted for that combo on the 2. Nice. And that was smart. Smart speed control, because now she's got a shot at the 2. It's a tight cut. I'll have to put some English on it to keep it out of the pocket, but it's makeable. A little bit more on it than she wanted. That's all right. She looks like she's starting to settle in a little bit and become a little more comfortable. There it is. Nice shot. Should just require a little bit of follow. She wants to leave a little bit of angle on that 7 so she can come back around for the 9. She definitely looks more comfortable now than she did 10 minutes ago. Nice. Should work nicely for her. Just decide if she's going to go past the 9 or come back up and shoot it in the same pocket. Guessing she's going to go past it. Oh, same pocket. That was great speed. Doesn't get any better than that. Nice. All right, Lori John's closing the gap a little bit here. So let's see what's going on in the rest of the room. All right, Lonnie's catching up to Ada. Looks like they've closed that gap a little bit too. 2-2. Olivia Chang, Susan Williams are at 3-3. Shauna Lewis, Lisa Cassette. Shauna's up 3-1. Rachel Lang is up on Jasmine Ocean 4-2. Ashley Benoit and Janet Reitzier 2-2. Savannah Easton is up 5-3 on Jordan Hellrey. And Brianna Miller and Ashley Rice are still not going. That was a nice out by Lori John. See this big break from Kelly here again. Last time she broke, she had an unfortunate scratch. Beautiful break. The cue ball bounced off and scratched. She does get a legal break. But does not get a decent shot on the 1. Brad Perrins, thanks for joining again. Yeah, she had pretty good control of the cue ball this time. It stayed right in the center of the table. Pretty close anyway, didn't move around too much. So I think she'll just tap that 1 up the rail and try and get that cue ball out of there. A nice little safe on Lori John. Hopefully that cue doesn't get hooked on any of that traffic in the middle. Not what she wanted. Oh. She jumped a little bit when she shot that one. So I'm assuming Kelly's going to take the 1 on the side and try and bring the cue around the table. Yep. That's the scary part for that, is getting that cue hooked on something. But she does have a pocket for the 2. She can cut and get natural shape, come around 2 rails for the 3. Hopefully she'll just come up and bump that 9 a little bit. There she goes. Nice. So this should all work out pretty naturally from here. Looks like she's got a smidge of an angle for the 4. Take the 5 the other way. Guessing she's going to make short work out of this rack. Oh no. A little bit of a mental error there. I can't tell if Lori John can see that, if she can spin that in or not. It doesn't appear so from this angle, but it's a perfect save. I think that's the best you could do with what you got left there. And Kelly, I'm sure, is kicking herself. So she's going to try the jump again. She did not make her last jump. Guessing she will at least get over the ball this time. Great shot. That was a great shot. Classic Kelly Fischer. All right. If I was a betting gal, I would say Kelly's going to buckle down and take this one here. Not too shabby. I think sometimes it's better to leave yourself just a little bit of an angle. I don't know how everybody else feels about this, but sometimes the straight in shots are almost harder than having just a little bit of a cut. Nice. Nice. All right, we've got Kelly up 5-3 on Lori John. So again, I've said it once, but we have used balls. They were used once at previous events. $370 will get you your very own set, autographed by any player at this event. We will ship it anywhere to the continental 48 states. For your very own set, you can go to WPBA.com/store to purchase. Get yourself a set. Take us in. I want to see a few live scores here quick. Give you a quick update on those. Let you look yourself. Looks like Jasmine's coming back a little bit on Rachel Lang. It's 4-3 now. Jordan Hellrey looks like she came back a game. It's 5-4. Savannah Easton's up on her. Get back to our match here. Oh, that's unfortunate. Cue ball found its way right into the pocket. Same pocket Kelly scratched in. All right, Kelly starts this game out with ball in hand. The 4 and the 7 are close, not tied up. They should both have a couple pockets they could make it in. A little bit of pre-planning should be fine. So Kelly looks like she's walking with confidence again. Just wants to put a little bit of, little stun shot. She should be able to draw this right back. Nice. Just enough to get past the 9. Great. I don't think she wanted to be on that rail. sure she'll make it work. So just a reminder, this is a B-side match. This is a one-loss match. Both of these players have one loss. If they lose this, they are out. All of those matches that I showed you for the live scores, those are also one-loss matches. Fantastic shot. She left herself a lot of green, but I think she didn't really have much of a choice there. She was shooting off the rail. It's tough. Excellent. Get out of that pocket. That'll work. Yeah, I think she can make that work. Again, you can either go to digitalpool.com and look up the Soaring Eagle, WPBA Soaring Eagle, or you can go to the WPBA's website and look up our bracket from there. So we've got Kelly Fischer up 6-3 now on Lori John. Let's look at the live scores again. So again, these are all one-loss matches. Oh, Jasmine is caught up. That's great. Jasmine had an awesome match with Yuki. Yuki Yamaguchi, I believe her last name is. Yuki's been playing lights out and knocked Jasmine down to the one-loss side. I believe Jasmine's won this tournament 2 years in a row. So she's got a lot of fighting to do to get back here. But currently, she's brought it back now, 4-4. Shauna Lewis is up 3-2. Susan Williams took the lead on Olivia Chang, 4-3. Lonnie Fox is up 3-2. Better go back here and check. Get back to here. Now she scratched on the other side. This is not a nice table setup, though. Looks like most of the balls just ran to the other end of the table and clustered right back up. Lori John has definitely got some decisions to make here. I believe she's just going to play it safe. Maybe not. That would be the consensus. Oh, it was a great try. Great try. And I think she's actually got... Let's check out a different angle here. Yeah, Kelly does not have a great look at this. She just made a jump last time. This one's a little bit farther away. She should... Look at this. Look at that shot. And she apologizes to Lori John, although that's the name of the game. Worked out nicely for her. She needs to give that little 7 a bump. There we go. Nice. There should be just a follow through and then 9 in the corner. This will put Kelly up on the hill. She got a little farther than she wanted, but she's a shot maker. That should be no problem. All right, there we go. Kelly is on the hill. Let's go back to those live scores. So Janet Rizzi and Ashley Benoit still tied at 2. Savannah's up 5-4 on Jordan. Jordan is having an excellent tournament. So Brianna Miller and Ashley Rice did get started. Ashley's up 2-1. Jasmine is up 5-4, taking her first lead of the match. Shauna Lewis and Lisa Cossette. Lisa's also having an excellent match. She made it all the way back through stage 1. They're at 3-3. Susan Williams and Olivia Chang. Susan's up 4-3, and Ada and Lonnie Fox Raymond are at 3-3. So we're back with Lori John breaking. She needs a game here. We're in a race to 8. Lori John needs to close that gap up. At this point, she wants Kelly sitting in that chair, not getting out of it. She's got a chance to do it here, though. I don't think she got enough of that. She needed to come back off that rail about halfway up the table. She can kick at it here. See if she can get it into that corner pocket. Oh, let's try. This does not look good for Lori John. That was a nice shot. She's got quite a bit of angle on the 3. That's all right, though. Decent speed. She should be able to get back for the 4. Cut shots don't seem to affect Kelly Fischer one way or the other. I think she would just as soon have a cut shot as a straight shot. She's hitting it just a little strong. That was beautiful. So if you look at the bottom and you look at the scores, Kelly Fischer's on the hill at 7. The 8 behind their name means that they're racing to 8, and Kelly Fischer is about to be the first to hit 8. There we go. That's a wrap. So let's check another table out here. See how things are going. So we'll go to our bonus table here, and we'll follow Savannah Easton and Jordan Hellrey. So these two youngsters are very interesting to watch. Savannah, who is now 14, has just been a wrecking ball in the WPBA. She has been a terror. They call her the Roadrunner for a reason. But Jordan Hellrey is now 12, and she is every bit as amazing. And Jordan came through stage one and did an amazing job. For such a young gal, she has got tenacity. So here she is in stage two, playing some of the biggest players in the world. And look at her. Cool as cucumber. Not worried at all. Look at that. It's a nice shot by Savannah. There's not a whole lot you can do with that. It's just unfortunate that it left Jordan a straight in shot. Little bit hard. Not too bad. Actually, I think in this case, a little bit more is probably not so bad at all. Look at that. Fantastic shot. I can't imagine how difficult it must be for some of these kids coming in here to come in and play some of your favorite players. I know for myself, I grew up watching Allison Fischer and Karen Core, and then to get to come and play some of them has just been like a dream come true. And then for these young girls, Wei Wei, Kelly, all the great players, they're here, rubbing elbows with them, beating them in many cases. So Jordan's in here and she's hanging right in. Let's take a quick look at the live scores. See where everybody's at. Eight is up on Lonnie Fox. Raymond 4-3. Olivia Chang, Susan Williams are at 4-4. Shauna Lewis is keeping it close in the lead at 4-3 with Lisa Cossette. Rachel Lang is down 4-5 with Jasmine Ocean. Jasmine's hanging in there. Janet Rizzi, Ashley Benoit at 2-2. Brianna Miller is losing to Ashley Rice 2-1. That's a nice close match that got started late. And of course, Kelly Fischer has beaten Lori John Brown. Lori John is now out of the tournament, 7-3. I'm sorry, 8-3. Didn't update their score. Nice shot by Savannah. I don't have as many angles here, I believe. Let me double check. I don't have the angles I do on the other table. And again, I'm sitting in here. I am backing up for Lonnie Fox Raymond. My name is Kathy Tashumper. Lonnie is playing right now, so just here backing her up. I'm not sure if that was a legal shot or not. Looks like Savannah questioned it as well. Savannah got herself a nice lead there. Nice. Savannah sometimes reminds me of Kelly because when she gets in a, they call her the road runner for a reason. Like I said, she gets on a run. I mean, she will zip around that table and pop balls in like it's second nature to her. Like it's as easy as breathing. So this is actually good for her to walk around the table, look around, make sure she's on the right angle. Nice ball control, speed control there. She should be able to put a little bit of top right on it, come back off for the 6. I don't think she wanted to catch that 9 quite as solid as she did, but she can make this shot. All right, so she opted for the safe, which did not turn out very safely. Oh, get back to the correct score here. So Jordan's got a chance to tie it up here. Nice shot. Look at that leave. That is a thing of beauty there. All right. Jordan ties it up. We have a 6-6 match. Again, let's check the live scores. All right. It should be 6-6, I believe. So Savannah did not get a legal break. Again, we are playing the 3-point rule, which includes a combination of either pocketing 3 balls or uh, either pocketing balls or getting balls past the head string have to add up to 3. So in this case, because it was not a legal break, Jordan can either shoot it as is, she cannot push out, or she can give it back to Savannah. Only the breaker has the option to push out on a not legal break, illegal break. That was a nice shot with a bridge. She had to leave herself in that little pocket for the 2. Jordan is very confident for 12 years old. It's pretty cool to see. Oh, and then she missed one. So for folks out there in the chat, what do you think? We've got a 12-year-old and a 14-year-old. Do you think it's more pressure on them, or do you think it's less pressure? I can kind of see it both ways. It might be less pressure because you don't have to, really all you have to do is show up and shoot. But it is a lot of pressure for practicing and, you know, being around adults and players who have played this forever. I think for myself, when I was younger and I had a pool cue in my hand, I didn't really have a care in the world. I was just there to shoot. So far, it seems the consensus is less pressure. And then for Savannah Easton, when you get to the casino here, her picture is plastered everywhere here. It's pretty cool to see. Think she could put a little follow on this. Yep. Take it right down, set it on the rail. Nice shot. Savannah comes right back at it. All right. Nice job, Savannah Easton. They have got a heck of a match going on here, a barn burner. I'm going to turn you on the live scores here for a minute. All right. Jordan's getting ready to tie it up here if she can. I wanted to go onto Digital Pool and see if I could find out what the 9 o'clock match is. 9 o'clock match on the stream is gonna be Monica Webb and Caroline Powell. So folks, hang tight for that. When this match is over, we'll take a little break and we will start back up at 9 o'clock again. That was a nice save by Savannah. So Jordan can see it. I'm not sure if she can make that combo or not. Sure she can. Sure she can. I should never even doubt her. She wants to come off that rail about 1.5 feet. Nice. I'm sure both of these two youngsters really want this match. I can't tell from this angle if that 4 will sneak by the 6 or not. I would assume so by the way Jordan's looking at it. Great shot. Fortunately, I think she's going to end up having to bank it. She wanted that cue to come up a little bit closer to the middle of the table there. See what she does with it here. Yeah. Yep. She might be in trouble here. So Savannah's got to be careful here. I suppose she can take it up off the rail, and really she could either take it in the side or all the way back down. Just what she chooses to do with it. It was beautiful speed. Beautiful. All she's got to do is tap that 8 in. Leave the cue sitting right about where the 8 is now. And that is not a terrible shot on the 9 from there. She opted to come off the rail and come back. I think she's going to be happy with herself. But this is definitely makeable for her. Oh, she used the whole pocket. And that is that, folks. Savannah Easton takes this one 8-6. So join us again for our 9 o'clock match. Again, it's Monica Webb and Caroline Powell. And for right now, my name is Kathy Tashumper, and I'm going to take a break. Thanks for joining us. Again, we're at the Soaring Eagle Resort and Casino. Be back soon. folks. We're going to have you tune in here. Caroline Powell and Monica Webb are going to be playing, but they're going to postpone the match for about 15 minutes. They're having some electrical issues with the lights flickering, so they're going to have to actually cut the power for just a little bit. So I'll leave the stream on, but it's going to go dark shortly here, just for a minute, hopefully. Cross your fingers, people. So anyway, sit tight. Matches. The 9 o'clock match is going to start at about 9:15. All right, folks, welcome. Sounds like we are gonna get this show rolling here. Did something. Oh no.
On the last match for the TV too.
All right, we've got Monica and Caroline Powell finishing up here. All right, while they're doing the intros, I will do. All right, let's go through the match rules quickly. So we'll go through the match rules here quickly. It'll be a leg for the first break, alternate breaks after that. We are using the 3-point break rule, which consists of a combination of balls made and balls that pass back through the kitchen. Needs to add up to 3 to have a legal break. And a break that is not legal, the incoming player cannot push. They can either take the shot as is or give it back. Only the shooter, only the breaker can push out. 9-ball does not count on the bottom corners. We are playing the 3-foul rule, and this is cue ball fouls only. Let's see if they updated the scores. I know they cut the lights out there, and they're waiting for the Wi-Fi to kick back in. Yeah, so we're going to be a little bit late on the scores and the names here. So I'll do a quick rundown. We have Caroline Powell again against Monica Webb. Caroline Powell, her nickname is Kapow. She's born in New York City, currently resides in New Jersey. Her highest ranking is 4th, and her current ranking is 17th in the WPBA. She plays with a Mez Q, and her sponsors are Mez Q's, Sugar Tree Q's, Rax Pool Room, Sports Bar and Grill, RJH, Custom Cues and Repairs, Mark Lee, DDS, Castillo Leather Goods, who is currently signed with us today. Thank you so much for your sponsorship and support. And last but not least, Onboard Sportswear. Monica Webb, nickname Assassin, birthplace Georgia, and currently resides in Villarica, Georgia. Her highest ranking was number 1. Her current ranking is 23rd. She plays with the Ariel Caramelli Custom Cue. She's in between jump and break cues, and she said she can't pick which one she likes best. Her title careers and achievements: she has multiple WPBA championships and various multiple Euro Tour titles. Oof, rough for me to say, apparently. Her sponsors are CoinOp Solutions, Sticks Bar and Grill, and Iron City Billiards. Two fantastic players here. We'll wait for Jerry to get done. John DeYoung, thank you so much. Thank you for the donation. We appreciate it greatly. If you are on here, please like and share, follow along. If you'd like to find the bracket, you can either find it on digitalpool.com or you can go onto our WPBA website and find it from there. So here we go. We are going to lag for the break. This should be an excellent matchup between these two. Yeah, Monica got that leg by a mile. So while she's breaking, let me go through what we have here. We've got some used ball sets. They were used at one event. $370, which is a phenomenal price for an Aramith set. And purchasing one of these sets will get you an autographed cue ball by any player at this event. Includes shipping to 48 continental states here in the United States. And if you'd like to purchase your own set for your own place, for your own house, I would like a set. I'm probably going to go buy a set myself. You can go to WPBA.com/store to purchase one. Get them while they're hot. All right, so the assassin is going to strike first here. There we go. The tablets are back up. So if you're looking at the names on the bottom, it's got their name, it's got their Fargo Roy, and then it is a race to 8. So we are racing to 8 for this. Excellent break. I can't quite tell if she can see the one ball. Let's see if we can get it from a different angle. She might be able to come off that rail, which wouldn't be so bad. That would take her down the table for the 4 ball. She doesn't want to go that far. You see the 3 still on there. So they are on a shot clock. There's 40 seconds between shots. They get one extension per game. If the match goes to hill, they will extend it that final game to 2 extensions. Oh, she could see the ball. She didn't have to come off the rail. That was great. It looks like she's got a little bit of an angle on the 3. She should be able to make her way back up the table for the 4. Or even if she leaves herself a little bit of a cut, that's not the worst thing. Looks like she's going to draw it back. Yeah, wise choice. Put a little left draw on that. Come back off that rail. Again, I believe she's got the slightest angle. She puts a little draw on this. She should be able to slide that around for the 5. We don't always get the best views here on the stream. It does look a little distorted. Beautiful. Take a look at this on the left side again. It's hard to tell how far up that 6 is off the pocket. Really sure if she wants to take it off that end rail and try and come back. It appears like that's what she's shooting for. That might make for a thin slice on the 6. But really the 7 goes in all 6 pockets. Shouldn't be too much of a worry as long as she doesn't buddy up next to that 9 ball. Yeah, I think she's gonna try and hit that nice and soft. A little harder than I thought. She'll work out fine. 7 on the side. Follow it up a little bit. In the corner. So I think she's trying to decide if she wants to follow or draw here. And really, either choice should be fine. The 9 ball is directly in the center of the table there, so either choice would be fine. That's more of a comfort shot. Which one are you more comfortable with? Oftentimes it's easier to follow it than it is to draw it back. Just like that. All right, game 1 is in the books. Let's take a look at our sponsors here. Caroline Racks. We've got Aramith Billiard Balls, Diamond Billiard Products, Simona's Cloth. Those are our longtime sponsors. We thank them very much for sticking with us. They provide us with the best playing equipment in the world. Kamui Chalk, How Tips, and Big Family Custom Creations are 3 of our newer sponsors. We thank them as well. And of course, thank you to Soaring Eagle in Mount Pleasant, Michigan for providing this wonderful venue. They have been so good to us for many, many years. Hopefully many, many more to come. Kia, thanks for joining us. We're missing you. This will be Caroline's first break. Again, we are playing the 3-point rule. Look out, cue ball. So she made 2 in on the break, and she got 1 past the head string. That does qualify as a legal break. Although she does have the cue ball hanging in the jaws, she can see the 1. Right. So again, they are using a 40-second shot clock. Caroline is likely taking her extension. All right. Lonnie Raymond is back, although she is getting ready to step in here when she swallows her Doritos. Be best not to have her choke. Lonnie has just come off a win over Ada Leo. So needed a minute to gather herself.
Hi, folks. It's Lonnie. How's everybody doing out there? I hope you guys are enjoying the show. Kathy's a total trooper today. Thank you so much.
Absolutely.
There's a lot of things going on out there.
Yes. Lots.
I don't want to go into detail, but yeah, I'm grateful that Ada Leo let me win. I'm just going to go with that. I'm going to say that I am grateful and appreciative, and we're going to go there. Thanks, everybody. All right, so good matches. Anything exciting? How
Great
was
matches.
the Lori John Kelly match?
They made more mistakes than I had expected, but it turned out well.
Okay.
It was good. Kelly
Well,
won,
they're
I
both on
believe.
the B side, right? So they're probably a little tight.
All of these are on the
Yeah,
B side now.
they're
So
they're
Yeah.
they're probably a little tight. You know how that is. I do need a gift box, Seth. Thank you. You're right.
wow, that was a fantastic save on Caroline's part. It is jumpable, but who wants to jump?
Especially stuck on the rail like that.
Yes.
Let's see what we got going on. How close? I got a better look of that. Ooh, she real close.
Yep.
All right, Monica Webb. Now, I don't know how many of you guys know this, but Monica Webb won a 14-1 straight pool tournament in Virginia. It was the Triple Crown. It's a straight pool eye event, and her and Joanne Mason Parker put on one of the finest displays of straight pool by elite women I have ever probably seen.
Nice.
It was so fun to
boy,
watch.
That was close.
So fun to watch.
Nice try. And really, she didn't leave Caroline with a whole lot. Caroline's likely going to have to try and pull out a safe here.
Yeah. Hi, Kia. Yeah, I think she did win the one pocket too. I think she might have played Julie Melman in the finals of that one. Julie Cohn, sorry. We've been friends for 20 years. I forget her married name sometimes. And Jules plays exceptional
Oh.
one pocket, so that was a good event.
That went a little farther on Caroline than I think she would have liked. I think she would have liked to stop that cue ball about a foot before.
Yeah. 3 rotations. Yeah.
And I'm pretty sure Jasmine would agree that she's a good Scotch doubles player.
I bet that's the case. Yeah, I was just gonna say she just recently won our special event, the Scotch Doubles 10 ball event. They had 16 ladies go out to Bike Week in Laconia. And if you haven't seen it, it's on our YouTube. Go check it out. The finals I heard was stellar. I didn't. That's the one match I didn't get to watch.
I didn't watch it either.
I was kind of sad because I was so you watch the whole tournament
Yep.
and then you miss the finals.
Yeah.
I was like, good looking out, Lonnie. All right, so Monica's sitting here looking good at this two ball. She got to make a decision about that three, if she wants to go underneath it, if she can get above it. I'm not sure if it goes past the eight ball in the corner, but I think it does.
I know we've brought this up before, but this group of ladies playing in this particular tournament is you won't find a better. There's 8 out of the 10 of the top WPA players in the world here at this tournament.
It's the Masters.
It is the Masters. This is
Yeah,
crazy talent here.
absolutely. Speaking of that, speaking of the fact that, Soaring Eagle is a long-standing sponsor with the WPBA and bringing us our big major every year, we also have 3 new sponsors on board. 4 technically.
Yeah.
Dean made the announcement. Dean made the announcement that we've just recently signed with Castillo Goods, so that's pretty exciting. And we have How Tips, who is the official tip sponsor of the WPBA. Kamui Chalk, who's the official chalk sponsor of the WPBA, and Big Family Custom Creations. They just recently signed with us as well. They are the official apparel company of the WPBA. So make sure you're checking out all these companies, checking out their socials, giving them a like and a share, and a subscribe, and a follow, and let them know that we sent you.
Yes.
We're super happy to have all these companies on board with us. So.
And let them know how grateful we are for them.
Yeah, absolutely. I used to say this a lot, Wick, when we first started streaming, Angela and I'd say, without them, there is no us.
Yes.
And without
Yep.
our fans, there's none of it.
Yep.
So,
Exactly.
so we all got to do our part to keep pool going. Yeah, actually, Greg, if you want to see, Karen did play a couple times. We've got a match on our Facebook, a WPBA Facebook, and she played in stage 1. And then we also have another match of hers that I used as our test stream on Thursday night, right?
Yes.
Thursday
Yes.
night. It's a little glitchy before we made some adjustments, but it is still a good match if you want to go check it out. Karen Core was in action here at the Soaring Eagle Masters. Looks like Monica digging. This is a pretty textbook out for Monica.
Yes. Yep. She's shooting really well right now. She's been on a roll here for a while. Well, since last week for sure.
We've got a lot of events on the book right now. I'm
Yes.
wondering how many of these ladies that have been making this, this 1 month they're just traveling from event
yeah.
to event to event. I wonder how many of them are starting to get tired.
I would imagine most of them.
I know that the overseas ladies, I know that they have to deal with things like lag and
Yes.
and getting acclimated to the different time zones, and I know it can't be easy for them either.
Right.
All right,
right.
Monica Webb.
That's 2 for Monica. Let's check out some live scores here. See what else is going on in the room. So we've got Naomi Williams and Che Chow is at 1 apiece. Kelly Isaac is currently losing to Wang Ling Wang, 3-0. Stephanie Mitchell and Kennedy Mayman are at 1 apiece. June Myers, Christina Zlateva maybe they haven't started, or they're
They
still
may
in
not
the
have
first game.
started.
Yeah, Swing Ching Chiang is up 2-0 on Angela Janik. Billy Billing is up 1-0 on Tani. So let's get back to our feature table here. Monica racks.
I missed something. When I walked by Angela's scoreboard, her flipboard, I thought it said she was up 1-0. No?
I don't know.
What did they just say there? She was down?
Yep.
Oh, maybe it was wrong.
Maybe she sat on the other side to get out of the way. Oh. All right. Monica's getting ready to break again. There we go. All right. She did get a legal break. Does not have a great look at the one. Maybe she could, let's see. Maybe she could put it in the side. You would think at this point I would get the left and right cameras, squared away, but that doesn't seem to be the case yet.
Yeah, you spent a lot of time in here. I'm surprised all of it's not instinctual for you at
It
this
should
point.
be at this point.
Poor Kathy, I've been putting her to it.
No, it's good. That's what I'm here for, to help out. Nice leave. It was a great leave on her part. So she should be able to put a little follow on this. It's going to be a little tricky getting that cue ball out of traffic and around to the other side of the table for the 3. Oh, that was great. That was a great shot.
Now, these ladies are on a mandatory 40-second shot clock, so I like seeing them move around quickly at the table.
Monica's looking pretty comfortable up there right now.
Well, she's been in
Caroline
the practice room all day. Like,
Yeah,
every time
yeah.
I walk back there, she's back there hitting balls. I think after that doubles win, she's got a little fire in her
Yeah,
belly, you
yeah.
know?
Caroline hasn't had a lot of chances up at the table so far.
Well, it's early, and with alternate break, we're bound to see Miss Caroline a little more often.
Great shot.
No. Terry, no. Nope, none of that.
Come on, Lonnie, I'd vote for you.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Be mandatory. Everybody has to learn how to play pool.
Yep. Amen.
So I feel like she may have fallen just a tad bit flat on this ball too. I'm not sure, or maybe it's just a reach thing. I kind of
I
wanted
think
to
it's just a
get
reach
the
thing. I think
eagle
she's
eye.
got just a
Oh.
little bit of an angle on it. She should be able to come off that end rail.
It's just
She's
the
got
position.
yeah.
She's coming through that bottom
She's
right-hand
got
corner
choices
pocket.
on that 7. It doesn't have to go in the side. But right there with natural angle, it's going to be hard to hold the cue ball. But again, the 8 goes in 6 pockets, so she does have choices.
And Monica's never been one to roll the ball. She
Right.
lets the cue ball move.
Yep.
I mean, she has a lot of knowledge and a lot of experience, and she just doesn't let the cue ball. She just doesn't tap balls in. She's kind of,
Right.
she uses the rails. She plays a lot of positional shots. She's actually a lot of fun to watch.
She is.
Very creative. Oh, she wants it to slow down or speed up, one of the two.
I think that's going to work pretty nicely for her.
I think she'll be just fine.
Monica is fun to watch, and she's another one that when she gets going, she can have a very big stroke.
Yeah. Very fun. As far as Christina Zlateva is concerned, we've had a few issues with let's just put it this way, it's rained. And we got some stuff, and so they held back a few matches to let a few other matches play through, and no worries. I'm sure when she gets to going, she usually streams her matches too, doesn't she?
Yeah, I believe she does.
So I wouldn't be surprised if she is streaming her matches if they don't share it to our
I think
WPBA Facebook as well.
Bean was helping her stream
Oh, good.
earlier.
Nice. I believe Christina is playing June Myers, so it could just be that they
Yes,
haven't scored
yes.
yet either. You never know. And back here, I can't see the room.
No,
Like in our
no.
other booth, we can see through the window and
Yeah.
you can see what's going on. Like,
So, for example, Yuki and Shui played a game earlier today, and the very first game was a safety battle. And it just took a long time.
yeah,
That could very well be going on.
yeah. So they will be playing tonight, though. They won't be holding up any matches.
All right, let's check some scores between here.
Well, they still haven't started yet. It says it's in progress, though, so something must be going on. Look at that. Looks like Rita Chow is up 3-1 over Naomi. Kelly Isaac is down 4-0 to Wan Ling Win. Wait, Wan Ling Wing. I said that backwards.
I said it so fast, I messed it up pretty badly earlier.
Yeah, I think it's Wang Wan Ling, but I may be wrong. Stephanie Mitchell is up 3-1 on Kennedy. Just a second ago, it was 1-1.
Yep.
She's running around the table.
Yeah.
There's some good matches going on.
All right, let's head back here.
And these are all B-side matchups tonight. So,
Yes.
I mean, if
So
you don't
loser-
win, you're
loser
going
goes
home.
home. Yep.
Yeah. Well, maybe not home. They'll probably still stay and hang out with us,
I
but
would hope so.
I would. Everybody likes it at Soaring Eagle.
How can you not like it?
Yeah, this place is great. I'm telling you, this is one of the best venues. And Ira, right? Ira.
Ira.
I said that backwards. I got all kinds of names mixed up today. Oh my gosh, so much stuff going on. So, he actually was asking me how long this tournament has been going on, and I don't know the answer to that.
I'm not sure either. Somebody had said at least since 2006.
Well, that was me because
Okay.
my first WPBA event was in 2000. Well, my first, I want to say it was 2006, but actually I might be lying.
Hmm.
Because I feel like I played in Peoria in the late 90s. I'd have to
I
double
wouldn't know
check.
if you were lying. I don't know.
Well, because I don't remember, and I asked Christy to look it up for us. I'm like,
Yep.
was my first event the one in Peoria, or did I play here first? And I don't remember, and I'm trying to get a guesstimation. I
Yep.
just, they make you write something on your bio, so
Right.
I just wrote something.
Right.
Nobody could tell me either, so I mean, I was young, so
Yeah.
I
So-
don't remember dates.
Caroline just played a push.
Yeah.
Left Monica deep, which was probably not a terrible shot. If Monica does go for this 2-ball, she's got to look out and make sure that that cue doesn't slide behind that mess of balls.
Or bump. It would be nice if she could bump into them.
Yeah, she would probably want to bump the 9 a little bit if she can.
No,
Nope.
she went for the safety. Not exactly sure. Maybe she tried to drain the bank. Maybe she just mishit it.
She might have just missed it.
You know, mishit the ball, and things happen when you play pool. I occasionally feel like I have Tourette's when I play pool. I'm sure.
Is that the swearing or?
Yeah, all of it. Twitching, swearing.
It brings out the ticks in you.
Oh
Right?
man.
Yeah, me too.
I mean, there are times,
too.
right? Like I feel
Yep.
like that's what makes this game so addicting. I think that we can't perfect it, right? No one
Right.
perfects it. Oh,
Oh,
nice try to
she
break
took a
those
swing at
balls
that 4
out.
and 5.
Yeah. What a great effort right
Oh.
there.
It just rolled a little too far on her. Now she's looking at possibly a jump or a kick. SA?
So close.
Yes.
Yeah, I feel
She must be able to see a sliver of it.
it's a little tricky here.
It is.
I mean, the 9-ball's a factor. Wonder if she can knock the 9. Swing it around.
I didn't-
Oh my.
Holy smokes, I didn't
How'd
see
she
that.
hit that, folks?
I did not see that.
I did not see that either. I didn't even think she could
Well,
see it to make it.
That just goes to show. I was saying earlier that being on the stream here, you don't always have the best view at things.
Yeah. Absolutely. Pool is a love-hate relationship. I agree. For anybody who isn't aware, too, we have been providing you. Kathy is doing an excellent job, by the way. We've been
Thanks.
providing you with a free stream. If by any chance you feel like you would like to donate to said free stream, you can do so right next to your chat box. There's a little money symbol. You can click on that and send us a super chat. And if you do that, we can give you a shout out. You can also go to WPBA.com and there's a donate button. You can click on that donate button and that also generates the funds for the stream. And you can see that with your donations, we have steadily gotten better and
Yes.
better. Our
Yes.
equipment is getting better and better. We are, at the moment, we're trying to build enough money to get a trailer
Yes.
and some audio equipment. So those are our goals. If anybody would like to donate towards that, we would be super grateful. And like I said, if you're looking to maybe even sponsor part of the trailer, you need to go to WPBA.com. You can donate or you can send them an email. No worries.
On top of that, if your business would like to sponsor the WPBA, please text Steve Rao. Give you his number here, 989-277-4759. Or Mark Beeson. He's also a fellow board member. You could message him at 601-573-4254. These guys will help you be able to get your business started with the sponsorship process of the WPBA.
Kathy, you do a very good job.
Well, thank you. I
Yeah.
appreciate it.
You do
Thank
well.
you so much for all you do getting
Aw.
this set up. All right, we've got a Caroline
at
Powell on the
this.
board.
Hey.
Kapow is on the board.
She is like one of the nicest humans.
I've never been beat by anybody so nice in my
Dude,
life.
it's brutal, isn't
It's
it?
terrible.
You're like, okay, I'll just take my whooping and
Yeah.
smile because she's so sweet.
Best 8-0 ever. Thanks,
Let's
Caroline.
pop over to the other table while they're racking.
Yeah.
Go ahead and check that out. What's going on over here? Miss Angela Janik is currently in a heated battle. They're in a race to 8. This is a B-side matchup. Looks like that 2 leaked out just a tad. Angela Janik is a Viking Triple 60 sponsored player, along with their teammates Marguerite Fefilova-Steyer and Fedor Gorst. So, that she's
Pretty good company.
yeah, she's in great company. Oh, probably should go back to that feature table.
All
Let's see
right.
what's going on with these ladies. We'll check back in on Angela and Wang here in just a bit.
Monica's break has been pretty awesome so far. See her keep it up here. She's been very solid. All right, again, a legal break. Not sure if how much of the one she can see. So as we had said before, a legal break would consist of any combination of pocketed balls and balls past the head string, adding up to 3. And if you can see in the background there, the shot clock is working. So after the break, they get a minute. In between other regular shots, they get 40 seconds. It just gives the players a little extra time to get the rack off their tables, switch out their cues, walk up to the table, assess what's going on, come up with a plan, and get the show on the road. So it looks to me like she's actually going to take a swing at this. She might have to bend that ball around. Well, nice. That was with authority.
All I could think of right there when Kathy said authority was authority.
That's,
South Park.
yeah. Respect my authority.
Oh man, the things. You
Yep.
know, it gets late at night and the things you start thinking about, folks. Well, this is a bit of a tester. See if Monica goes for it. Looks like she's playing the smart way there.
Yes.
Nice shot by Monica Webb.
Actually, it's probably good that 4 didn't drop. That would not have left her very well.
Now, Caroline is a Mez-sponsored player, and I have heard nothing but raves about their jump cues.
Yes.
Their newest jump cue, I guess, is just phenomenal.
Look at this.
Well,
That works.
you ring one, you win one.
Yep. I'm pretty sure she can slide that 2 in there also.
Thanks, Rax, for tuning in. We appreciate you. We'll see you soon,
yeah.
Mr. Pickles.
Yep. Looks like that 2 ball will slide through there pretty easily.
Oh, what's it called?
Speaking of jump cues,
No.
How Tips has got a new carbon fiber shaft called the Flash. I don't know. I've not seen one yet or tried one yet, but I'm excited to. So again, How Tips are one of our new sponsors. So we'd like to support them for supporting us. I think she wanted a little more on that, a little more or a little less, one way or the other. This should be a easily makeable shot. I've seen her make a lot harder shots than this. And speaking of sponsors, Big Family Custom Creations is also another one of our newer sponsors, and they are working on a line of new WPBA shirts. If you have not seen them yet, I'm very excited for those to come
Yeah,
out.
those look really cool too. I
Yeah,
was like, hey, I
yeah,
might have to give. They're actually working on. Natea is working on three new looks for me as well. I am one of those people that has all these crazy ideas, and Nate falls right in the line
yeah.
for me. I really
Nice,
appreciate her
nice.
because I'll be like, oh, we should do this, and we should. And I mean, this poor girl started with one shirt. Now we're at three. I'm gonna have 10 of them before I'm done with all my crazy ideas, but she brings them to life every time. So if you guys got something out there that you're interested in trying to do, have a cool idea for a shirt, get with the ladies
Yep.
from Big Family Custom because they're super creative and they're really easy to work with.
I've only met them once, and they were really easy to talk to. They were a lot of fun. I was really excited. I left the meeting super excited.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Well, they're inspired, right? They're
Yes.
inspired by pool. They play pool. I mean, it makes that,
Yeah.
as a pool player, it makes us, when we get a great idea and we got cool,
But being inspired and being able to inspire others are two completely different
Yeah,
things.
that's true. That's true.
So,
You hope that when you're inspired, though, that you can inspire
yeah, it
others,
should be contagious, hopefully.
Yeah, should be. Kathy's watch is shining on the monitor next to us. I think it's your watch. But every time it does, it catches my eye, and I'm like,
I
do
don't
we
see
have
it.
an orb?
I have a different angle. I don't see it.
She can't
Lonnie,
see it.
Lonnie's looking at a black screen as far as I can see.
Yeah. I was like, hey, we got an orb in here. Something's happening.
I can't tell what she's looking at, but she looks fascinated.
I'm just following it.
Yep.
It's been a long day. I was down
And
here
again,
at,
to me, it's just a black screen from where
yeah.
I'm sitting.
I was down here at 8 a.m., Kathy.
I bet you're
Like,
tired.
oh yeah, I'm weird like that. I can't go to
Yeah.
sleep until everything's done. I can't stay asleep because I need to go down and make sure everything's done, and I'm still don't feel like I'm done. So, and I gotta
stayed,
play pool.
I stayed at the player appreciation party a little too long yesterday.
Connor, they actually do make long sleeve shirts. I have one I'm working on right now. So you're absolutely,
All
you
right.
can go check it out. All you have to do is let them know that you're interested in that shirt and a long sleeve, and I'm sure they'd make it work for you.
And just like that, Monica is up 4-1.
This is a race to 8, and this is a B-side matchup. Kapow's got to get back in it. We got to get her back in here, and let's see if she can hold serve. So we've got a lot of events coming up in the next few months. Well, actually, the rest of the year.
Yes.
Yeah, so it's going to be a busy time frame for the WPBA, and for once a month, you guys are going to have some great lady content to watch because we're going to be next month. What is next month? July?
Iron City.
Iron City. We're going to be in Birmingham. Are you going to that one, Kathy?
I'm not.
Oh,
Yeah. I'm getting
this makes
pinched a
me
little bit by work.
sad.
Yep.
I know, right? That's
Yeah.
got to be tough.
Yeah. Well, some of us have a day job.
Mm-mm-mm. Just need to get you a like a portal.
Right. Yes. I can
You
sit in my
just
office and lock the door and just,
portal in.
yeah, my guys will be wondering what the heck I'm doing.
Gosh, wouldn't that be cool?
Yes.
Oh man.
I'm sure the county would really appreciate that.
Yeah.
Probably
For
not so much.
For shizzle. So it looks like Caroline's had a great legal break here. She made 3 balls on the break, 2 balls past the head string.
And everything is wide open.
That is the definition of kapow.
Amen.
You know what? I do not. But if you go to Facebook, if you're Facebook savvy, you can go check out BFCC. Go check out Big Family Custom Creations or Game On Gear. They own that company as well. Go check them out. All you got to do is ship them a message. They'll answer you. I'm not sure about websites or anything just yet because all of my things are everywhere at this point in the
And
day.
they are a new sponsor, so
Yeah.
we haven't got them 100% established.
I'm going to get
in
all
our-
their details, folks.
Yes.
Don't you worry. I'll have it all soon enough. we're going to have a long relationship with them and you guys. So yeah, so after Iron City, we had to July, August. What are we doing in August? We're going to South Carolina.
Yes.
South
South Carolina.
Carolina. And then Colorado
Yep.
in September. October, we're going to be in Louisville at Rail Yards.
Yep. I'm trying to think what's between
Do
there
we
and
have
December.
a gap? November?
I think there's a gap in December. We're in Rothschild.
Yep. That's our tour championship.
Yep.
That's the end of our season right there, right?
Yep. Yes.
And we pop into the next one. So if you guys know anybody that'd be interested in hosting a WPBA event, make sure you reach out. Reach out to Dean at WPBA or Gmail. What's the address? I know you know it, Kathy, because and Christy.
I'll tell you in a second here.
Dean and Christy, they're our people. Or even Jerry or Kathy. They can get the ball rolling for you, you guys. You can email WPBA.com as well. Yeah. We'll find a spot for y'all. We are booking for the 25, 20, and 26 seasons right now. So make sure you reach out. All right, Caroline Kapow. She can just go ahead and pinch this, make this orange 5-ball and pinch that cue ball. Kind of try to keep it right there in that same vicinity. She doesn't need it to travel too much.
So you can either get a hold of Dean, DEAN, at WPBA.com, or Christy. I guess Christy's not on here. Christy at WPBA.com, which should be CHRISTY. Yeah.
I was like, with a Y.
Yep.
Yeah, those, anyone really. If you go to WPBA.com, there's links to get you connected with the right people.
Yes.
And if you do, make sure you tell them that Kathy and Lonnie sent you.
Yeah, exactly.
Tell them the stream sent you.
Yep.
All right, there you go,
Michael Ishibashi just sent me a message scolding me that I'm not going to ICB.
Oh, yeah, because Michael likes to go to that one.
Yes. Sorry, buddy. You still owe me ice cream, though.
I would like ice cream.
Yes.
Okay, Michael, if you go get ice cream, you're going to have to bring me some back to the booth. Because
Well,
I never get to leave at Iron
that's our
City.
thing at Bristol is we always have to run across the street. We're at the Southern Turn and get some ice cream.
So Savannah played Jordan Hellrey
She did.
in the last round. How
Yep.
did that go?
She beat her 7-5.
Okay, so Savannah
So let's see
is
where
finished
we're
for the evening. She'll
Yep.
be back tomorrow. You guys can go digitalpool.com
Yep.
and check out all the brackets. To follow along, all you have to do is locate the Soaring Eagle Masters WPBA event and check it out. You can follow along, follow your favorite players, follow their path, and you'll know what times and when they play. Super easy.
Really, take a look at the bracket. Look back at stage 1 because it's incredible how many players we had with 700 Fargos
Oh,
in this.
yeah. It
Our
was a
stage 1
good
was
one.
insane. And to make it to stage 2 and get here, I mean, the players that were on the loser's side after the first round was crazy in itself.
Now, I will tell you this, just from experience. When the last time that I played in a stage 1 event, we were in Wisconsin a couple years back, 2, maybe 3 years ago. And I played 8 matches to get to 17th place in the final stage. Kelly Fischer won 6 and won the whole event.
Yeah.
She only had to play 6 from seeded.
Yeah.
I was brutalized, and I could hardly walk after that.
Yep.
I thought to myself, oh my, I hope I never have to do that again. It's so tough.
It is. And that is
It's
on a concrete floor.
Yeah.
It is.
It's a grind.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now here we're a little more cozy. It's
Yeah.
a little cozy. It's cozy at the Soaring Eagle.
And that one's an 80 player also, so
Yeah.
you got to work your way.
Just tough action.
Yeah, it is.
Tough fields, great players.
And everybody loves it.
Mm-hmm.
Couldn't ask for more.
All right, something's going on. I wonder what's going on. Hold on, you guys. I'm nosy. Uh-oh. Let's see if I can be nosy. What are they talking about, guys? See? I'm trying to be nosy, Kathy. I can't help it. I'm like a
It's all
little
good.
kid with these toys, y'all.
I have no idea.
I am
Yeah.
trying to
You see
see
how
all the
she
things.
zooms in and out? If I would have done that, I'd have probably ended up on who knows.
Mars.
Yeah.
She'd have backed herself right all the way back to the stage.
Sorry, folks. The stream's over. I just screwed up.
You guys can see if I pull back a little. It's a little crazy in here. Don't mind all the weirdness, but you can see just under the light there, there's our shot clock. We do have a shot clock operator. Sorry if it gets a little foggy in the transition of what I'm up to
Oof.
here. And then you can see that the ladies, they have a little flipboard for the spectators because we got spectators on both sides of this table. It's a really cool venue.
It is.
It is.
There is all kinds of seating in this venue, which is nice because you're actually elevated up where you can see the tables nicely. I don't know if she can see that whole ball or not. It would be awful tight. I guess she can.
All right, she's got clear cue ball. That's good. I'm pretty sure the 3 goes past the 5 on this side. Not a problem there.
Nope. But she has to be careful what angle she leaves herself on the 3.
That's true. I think she plays with a high ball. She can go past the 7, but stay in between the 7 and the 9.
Speed will be pretty critical here.
Depends on which way she chooses to go in it, though. I think I like hitting it firm just so you don't land on the 9.
That was the thing of beauty right there.
Yeah. I gotta tell a story. So I came here. I had stopped playing for quite a few years, and I came back, and Dean's like, "Let me invite you." And I'm like, "Okay, I will come back." Right? We're in Michigan. I'll come check it out. So I win a couple, then I lose to the seated player. Then I win another one, and then I run into Monica. And Monica, she broke and ran every single time she broke. And I broke dry twice. Back then, the race was to 9.
Yep.
And she just smoldered me. I did win 3 racks. But when we got done, my mom was here watching, right? And my mom goes up to her and she goes, "I didn't think that was very nice." You could have been a little nicer to her. And
that's
Monica's
funny.
like, "You ever seen your daughter play?" Monica's like, "You can't be nice to your daughter.
That's funny.
She'll beat you if you're nice."
Yeah.
And I was like, "Man, you could have let me play a little though, Monica."
I had Gerda do that to me once.
Oh yeah,
Yep, it
Gerda's-
was in Wisconsin. I actually was playing really well. I made it all the way to the second stage, and I came up against Gerda, and she just, I think she broke and ran every match on, or every chance she got. And if I missed, she was out. She made short work of it.
I played Gerda in her first tournament back to the WPBA when she made that little return for a few
Yep,
minutes. That's
yep.
probably the same time frame.
Yes, yeah.
And of course I played her, and I actually had a good match against her. She did beat me,
Yep.
but she's so good. I was so intimidated.
Yeah. It was like riding a bike, watching her play. She just, boom, got right back on it.
No, I'm sure it probably didn't feel like that to her though.
No, probably not.
You know, as a pool
Yeah.
player, it probably felt really weird and
Ooh.
awkward. She overcut that
Yeah.
way too much. From that angle in that direction, these tables are not forgiving.
Right. And really, at this level, you can't afford to give a game up.
No.
Even if she was up 4-0, Caroline Powell is a long ways from out. I mean, any of these players can come back at any time.
Oops, I was muted.
Oops.
I do it. If I hold the mouse, I'll just mute myself. I won't even be watching it, and I'll just click the clicker.
I thought these little buttons worked on here.
Snooky.
Yeah,
Who's
these don't
Snooky?
work.
They mute you?
They don't.
I think you're muted.
I'm not muted.
I think you're muted at home, though. Okay, you guys, we're going to run a test.
Who can hear me?
Okay, ready?
Can anybody
Okay.
hear me?
Okay. Yeah, but you're not muted right now.
Oh.
Hit the button again. Okay, can you guys hear Kathy at home? Kathy, try to talk. I can't hear you on mine.
Stand corrected.
I'm pretty sure that's a muter.
Oops.
But
I better set that
it
down
just
then.
doesn't show that it mutes it on the screen on
Got
our.
it.
See?
Well,
Thank you,
can
Pro
you hear me
Level.
now?
Can you hear me now? Thanks, Suzanne. Yeah. See? I know we got a little echo. It's because we're talking too loud. My mics get mad when we talk too loud. Gotta use your inside golf voice.
All right. Thank you.
I told you, look at that. That was a good shot. This little shot got Caroline back in action. Look at this.
Yep.
She's
And
closing up that gap.
Look at her walking.
Her speed improved a little.
Yes.
Yeah.
If she gets a couple shots in, her confidence is going to be right there.
All right, so I know we've had a few guest commentators today, and for those of you guys who have been with us all day, hope you enjoyed that. I know Carrie Anderson was in the booth.
Michelle Monk.
Derek Pogurski, Ann Arbor Derek, who's a local legend here in Michigan.
And just like that, boom.
Yeah.
Kapow.
Kapow. 4-3 in favor of Monica Webb.
Yep.
I would say that the ladies are probably getting ready to take a break. I would say they're at that 7-game mark. I would be surprised if Monica doesn't. Yep. There we
Kapow.
go.
There we go. Let's
All right, we're going to hop over to the other
See
match.
what's
Let's
going
see
on
how
with
Miss
Angela.
Janek's doing. How do you say her name again?
Shui Ching Chiang.
Shui Ching Chiang. Angela is down 5-1. She's a little sore. I think she or her shoulder's been bugging her. She had surgery just not too long ago. You guys are familiar with that. You guys know my little partner in crime there. She's had some things, and she had to have shoulder reconstruction. Basically reconstruction. It was a lot. Let's put it that way. And I'm actually very proud of her that she's back playing already. Great. I know you guys don't get to see Miss Angela in front of the camera very often.
Yeah.
We made her do it at Rax. I'm sure she was mad at us, but that's all right. Golf voice. I know. I got to use my golf voice. All right. I think she's got an opportunity. I'm pretty sure she can see this ball to cut it into the side pocket. Looks like that's where she's going with it. So this can be a little tricky because you got to get that cue ball traveling.
Nice shot.
Nice shot by Angela.
Keep it rolling. Brother Bob just stuck his head back here and gave us a wave. I
Hi,
say
Brother
Brother
Bob.
Bob. Lonnie says Hubby Bob.
Hubby Bob.
Hubby Bob.
Hubby. He is the controller of all the things in my life. I tell you, he doesn't let me drive anywhere. He takes care of me everywhere we go. I am borderline spoiled. I would not say I'm fully spoiled because he's got a lot of attitude, but I gotta put up with some stuff in order to be spoiled. Just saying, folks. All right, come on, Ange. That's the shot, baby girl.
There you
That
go.
girl.
There you go.
Hey, 5-2 in favor of Shui Ching Xiang.
Chung.
Xiang?
Chung.
I can't say it. I'm gonna get it. I know that Jerry's really good about writing it down for me phonetically so that I
Well,
can say it. Let's
but then
hop
I
back
get-
over to the other
But then I get
table.
reminded
Just
that
kidding. Let's
it
go
wasn't
back.
quite correct. Monica just walked by, so when she comes back through,
Oh.
I'll let you know.
All right, then we can stay here and watch Angela. Oh boy. She put the readers on.
No, Monica is on her way back through.
Go, Mo, go. And
You
now
know,
this is real business right here. When you start to have to use your readers to rack.
that's not even funny.
I mean, it's real. It really happens.
I've been looking at your papers there. Like, I got to hold them about 10 feet from my face to be able to see them.
We'll see Monica when she walks
Yes.
behind Angela. We'll know.
Okay.
Unless she tricks us and goes the other way.
You know, I felt bad for a minute not being great at pronouncing every name in here. And then I got to thinking, could they pronounce mine? No. And then somebody reminded me that somebody like myself with a name that's alphabet soup
Oh,
Shouldn't,
yeah.
shouldn't really worry about that. So,
Like Conrad Jushishin. That guy's got
Oh,
a serious
all right.
name.
all
All
right, there
right,
goes
we're
Monica.
going back in. Good luck, Angela. We're cheering for you. Xiang is pronounced Xiang. Yep.
Yep.
Xiang. She says it right. I don't say it right. Um, so we're back at it. Looks like Monica's waiting on Caroline to come back to the table. So this has been a good event, and we are partway through. We're jamming along here. I'll look at something real quick. So tomorrow there's going to be a lot of pool, folks. For those of you
Yes.
guys who who don't know much about it, I'm telling you, it's going to be a long day of pool. Go to digitalpool.com, check that out.
Looks like 10, 12, 2. Take a break from 2 to 6. I can't tell. I didn't see any 4 o'clock matches in there.
Yeah,
There might be some.
5,
That's Sunday,
2,
isn't it?
no.
No?
Isn't that? No, that's
No,
tomorrow.
it's not. That is tomorrow, isn't it?
5 o'clock and 7 o'clock.
Okay.
Yep, it's going to be a long day. It really is. So, stay tuned, folks. We're going to be all kinds of good stuff going on around here. I'm going to go ahead and post the link inside the chat for those of you guys who are watching on Billiard TV. If you wanted to come over to WPBA Billiards YouTube channel, the link to Digital Pool is currently in the chat. You guys can check that out, and you guys can follow along, and you'll know when we're live. Table 4 is our stream table. We do a little bit of bonus coverage on table 7, so you guys can know when you look at the bracket who's going to be on the live stream table if they're playing on table 4. Yeah, we have a lot of women's events, and
They run year round.
year round. But and you're right. In the summer, we didn't used to play as much.
Right.
But this year, there was just so many events to be had and not enough time. So,
Yep.
and it's unfair to make, one a month, I think, has been sufficient for travel purposes for a lot of the ladies on tour. And if we continue to grow the way that we are, hopefully, we can make it where the ladies on tour. Getting on tour is beneficial, and we'll,
Pay the bills.
yeah. I mean, it'd be nice if you just show up and you get paid, right? So
That would be great.
ultimately, that's the goal. If you guys have any connections to some big sponsorships like that to keep us rolling in that direction, feel free to reach out. We're all ears. Kapow had a great break. Just going to tie her back up here in this match. I like this. Do you think she'll come in between the 7 and the 9, or go under
I
the
do.
7?
No, I think she'll come between the 7 and the 9.
Keep it simple.
That seems safer.
Keep it simple.
Yep. She doesn't have to hit it super hard.
Hmm?
I think there's she didn't see it that way.
I think she tried to come under the 7.
Yeah.
So something
that would have scared me a little bit.
Yeah, Allison Fischer told me something, and she told all of us something. Actually, it's in a past stream. I want to say it was Wisconsin when she was in the booth with me. She told me something that now makes me not second guess some of my choices. And one of the things that she said was that, there's a couple different ways to get out in Iraq. There's not always a right and a wrong way,
Right.
and a lot of times you have to make the decision based on what feels good to you that day.
That makes sense.
So feel does have some play in pool.
Yep, absolutely.
And so when the goat tells you that,
Yep.
all right, now when I feel something, I
Yeah.
don't second guess myself as much because of that.
Well,
Like the goat telling you that it's okay to shoot what you
Absolutely.
feel is the right shot makes you feel a lot better
Yeah.
about it when you
Yes.
do it. Right? Ooh.
absolutely. And, we've talked before. There's different ways to do this. I mean, every shot's got different
Absolutely.
ways to hit it.
Absolutely.
So that makes a lot of sense.
Thanks for everybody who's donated to the chat today. You guys are welcome to do that, and we totally appreciate all that. We're also looking for donations for a couple reasons. We need to improve our audio. Obviously, you guys know that. You've been with us a long time. That's our next big purchase for the stream, is to improve the audio. And we're also looking to purchase an equipment trailer. So if anybody would be interested in sponsoring that or being part of the sponsors for the trailer or for donations just to the stream, you're welcome to go to WPBA.com and hit the donate button. Of course, you're also welcome to go right next to your chat box. There's a little money symbol. You're welcome to donate there as well. We're never going to tell you no. So
Absolutely not.
if you do donate to the YouTube chat, we'll give you a big shout out. So thank you for those who already have. Anyone who can, we appreciate it. We'll try to keep these streams free for as long as we possibly can. We're hoping forever. That's forever, right? We'd like
That's
to
right.
like it to be forever. Kapow. Kapow is getting it done over here. J. David, I wonder if their tablet's not working. It just makes me kind of wonder. Because I feel like they're probably already playing. Kathy's going to go scope it out for us real quick. Oh, Carolyn, that wiped its feet on the way in, but it made it there. It made it there. Yeah, we would appreciate it if you want to step out and go to WPBA.com. We are never mad about that. But if you don't want to leave the stream or whatever, we're not upset about the YouTube donations either. I agree, YouTube takes a little bit of it. But some people it would be easier. Some people it's not. We appreciate any and all. Look at that. She hit that back of the pocket. Beautiful shot. All right. This 9-ball to tie this match up at 4. Hey, kapow.
All right. So those of you that were asking about Kristina Zlateva, their tablet was not working. Kristina Zlateva just won her match 8-2 against June Myers. So we will get back to Monica breaking here. Absolutely glad to help out. We had some issues with the tablets earlier, so there's not really sure what was going on, but I was pretty sure that the score was not 0-0. Great break on her part. Oh, she got a nice kiss off the 6-ball. So she has got a decent shot at the 1.
This is actually a great starting shot on the 1.
Yes, it is.
Side view action. For those of you guys who have never been to the Soaring Eagle, Dr. Pool Promotions puts on an amateur event alongside of us. So there are over 500 pool players on the other side of the curtains here.
Yeah, they've got 45 or 50 tables over there.
Yeah, and it's tiered, so the room is super cool here.
Yeah.
Like there's
yeah.
different tiers. It's really neat. Soaring Eagle Casino in Mount Pleasant, Michigan. I am not sure if she's trying to come in between the 7 and the 9 or she's drawn out of there. Oh, she went all in. Great shot.
Wow.
I wasn't sure what she was trying to do.
Yeah,
She was I mean, she was just winding up.
it looked like it was a straight draw to me. I wasn't
Mhm.
sure if she was going to come back by the 3 and try and get it out
Yeah,
of there. Or...
I couldn't tell either.
But it seemed to have worked out pretty well. She's got a nice angle on the 2 now.
There's spectator seating on both sides of the arena.
That's a nice shot right there. She should be able to follow that right up, and I think she's going to want to take that 4 on the side. I don't believe it'll go in the corner.
Monica Webb. That lady, she's sponsored by CoinOp Solution Sticks and Iron City Billiards, who's going to be hosting us next month. Oh,
Oh, see that one.
I shot that one, overcut that a tad.
She got the leave, just didn't make the shot.
I know I actually sent Rook a message. I miss her. I hope she's watching from home. Hi, Rook. We hope you're doing good.
Yeah.
We miss you. So weird to not have you here, actually.
Yes, it is.
And she loves this place because this place has the best music pumping through it all the time.
Mhm.
That's Rue could have actually talked
Yeah.
about that. She's like, Soaring Eagle has the best music. They really do. All right, that was a nice, nice shot by Caroline.
Really, if you think about it, they kind of have everything here. They've got that food court now. They've got the deli. They've got Ruth's Chris
Mm-hmm.
Steakhouse. I've eaten there a few times this week. That
They've
is
got some really good food options
amazing.
here.
Yes.
I love the deli late at night. You can get biscuits and gravy after 1 a.m. for like $3.
Yeah.
Well, you can't even beat it. Oh, wow. Jumped and
She says that could have been your eye.
made a run for it. That's what you get for tying up this match. Shoot your eye out. All right, so it looks like Caroline comes to the table with ball in hand. This is a real opportunity for her to take the lead for the first time in this match.
Yes.
And she does have ball in hand. This is a preference. You can take it, shoot the 3 in the side, and play it with follow. You can get behind it, shoot it a little draw, and shoot
yeah,
it
there's
to the
100 ways
side.
to shoot this. Yep, exactly.
It's got almost it's 5 pockets for sure.
Yep. This is more like the match that I expected. I expected this one to be a tight one all the way across.
Well, they had a hill thriller there in racks.
Yeah.
Caroline
I
made
bet.
this killer good shot on the 9 ball to win. Now, these ladies are on a mandatory 40-second shot clock, so that's why they're not taking much time. They're just getting it done, trusting their instincts a little bit. You get 1 extension per rack.
I mean, clearly nobody wants to lose, but losing to either one of these players, I mean, you've just played a really fantastic player.
Yeah, quality.
Yes.
Absolutely. Actually, Caroline is sponsored by Racks, where we played in New York.
Yes.
She
She helped get that tournament all set up and ready to roll.
yeah, she did a great job.
Yes.
And of
That's
course,
not an easy task. That is a lot of work.
nah, yeah, and she's actually sponsored by RJH Custom Cues and Repairs as well. Thank you, Richard, for sponsoring Caroline and really us. He's donated to the stream almost every time. We're super grateful for him. So thank you. I finally got to meet him at Racks.
Ah.
Been waiting. Oh,
Ooh, she used the whole pocket there.
she sure did. That's all right. This is
This
gonna
should
work
work out
out
pretty
just
good.
nice.
Yep,
Yeah.
nice, easy stop shot. 2 stop shots, and it should be game over. 3, sorry.
Mm,
Technically.
Technically,
Technically.
2 to the money ball.
Yes.
All right,
Close enough.
great shot. Nice shot for Caroline. Looks like I favor her to get out here. I like Caroline's new jerseys too. She's
Yeah,
got
they're
some new
sharp.
jerseys. She's sponsored by On Board Sportswear. All right. All right, to take the lead in this matchup, this is a race to 8. All right,
There it
nice.
is.
Nice out there by Caroline.
Should we check out some scores?
Sure. We
Let's
could
look at
check
some
out the other
scores.
table. What do you guys feel like doing? What do we
Let's see
got?
what's going on here. So Chen Yu
Oh,
Chao is up 7-5 on Naomi Williams. Stephanie Mitchell is up 6-2 on Kennedy Mayman. Again, Christina Zlateva won her match 8-2 on June Myers, even though the score does not reflect that.
Angela's moving back in.
She's getting back in. Shui Ching Chiang is up 5-3 on Angela Janik. And Billy Billing and Milna Tani are tied at 4.
It's Mina, I think.
I
Tani.
am terrible with that.
Well, it's kind of hard to see, really.
It is hard to see.
On the digital pool.
Mina
It's like
Tani.
the I's and the L's, they kind of all look the same.
Like I said,
It's
I'd like for them to say Tashumper 10 times really fast.
Kathy to Shumper the Jumper.
Yep.
We got a magic bean. Got a.
Yep.
Back in the day, we used to call Janet Atwell Jumpin' Janet.
Yep.
I don't think we do that anymore. Not sure why. Maybe she didn't like it. I don't know. Aw, thanks, Mindy. How you doing, girlfriend? One of my favorite people from Indiana in the chat room. All right, so a little bit of a tester to get started. Just got to decide here what, risk versus reward kind of thing, Oh, Tina, you girl, I know I love you. Stop. Besides, I almost have a hard time saying you're from Indiana. I always want to say you're from Chicago. She's training in a transplant. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Okay, back to the match. Look at this. What a nice safety. That deserves the
That
snaps.
worked out really well for her.
That deserves the snaps.
So what do you do here? You got to come off the side rail. Gonna have to take 2 rails.
Yeah, I think you have to go 2 rails and try to come under it. It's just a little tricky. So I don't know. I don't think you can go between. No, there's no way. Look at me trying to move balls out of the way for.
Yeah.
I'm all leaning, trying to move balls out of the way for Monica. Oh.
Yeah.
She missed that by a bit.
Yep.
It was super tough. The 6-7 were difficult in the way. All right, Caroline Powell, safety successful.
Yep.
She's coming
That's
to
one.
the table with ball in hand. Is she looking at a potential 3 foul just because the 6-7 are so funny?
Perhaps.
Well, she's going to make some decisions. She's on a 40-second shot clock.
Sure looks like it. I think she's just going to roll that 2 up and roll that Q onto the 4 ball. Call it good. So that leaves Monica in a little bit of a tight spot. She's got to come off that long rail. try and come back. She can't take the short. She can't take the rail behind her. She can't take the side rail. The 3's in the way. The 8's in a tough spot. So she is going to have to pull something wicked off to not end up on her second foul. Nope. The 8. Let's see what Caroline can come up with here.
No bueno.
Yep.
That's 2.
That is 2.
I think Caroline's going to at least go for it, but she can make a couple balls if she needs to and go for it at a different spot. But the more balls on the table,
the easier.
Yeah, the easier it is to
hook
find
her.
a tight safety. Yeah.
Looks like she's going to do it again.
Oh.
Ouch.
She's
So
like,
now-
you're on 2, lady.
Yeah. So she can kick off the side rail there. But she darn well better get it right.
Yeah, but she definitely can't afford because that will extend Caroline's lead to 2.
Yes.
Could be a bit of a mental
Yep.
nutcracker.
That is a little bit of a mental nutcracker to get 3 fouled. Oh, so that's
It
interesting.
is. I've had it happen to me twice already in this tournament
Oh,
because I've scratched on a couple breaks.
she
And
gave it to her.
They were awful breaks. Yeah, it was a foul.
Yeah.
She doesn't feel like it was a foul. Caroline must have not thought it was a foul.
It doesn't matter because Monica just swiped the ball over
Yeah,
to her.
so now it's totally a foul.
And that was 3. I don't know if she warned her beforehand.
Look at Caroline's so nice. She's like, "What are you doing?"
Yeah.
Like, I love her.
Well,
Such a great lady.
she hit that so fast I couldn't tell if she hit the 2 first or not.
Get them giggle a little bit. That's the spirit, ladies.
But both players are honest. I mean, in the spirit of the game, that's all you could ask for.
Yeah, I mean, there's nothing. That was a super smart strategy. I agree with you, Seth. And I think with all the balls on the table at that moment, like I said, once the balls are clustered like that and the 6-7
Yeah.
being tied up, if you just don't like being aggressive and going for the out, then I think you got to go for the 3 foul.
That would have been a hard table to run out, too. There was a lot of work that needed to be done. So even if you are on 2 fouls, you have to tell your opponent.
You do have to let them know that
You
they're
have to
on
let
2.
them know before the 3rd foul occurs. Judy Wilson tried to 3 foul me when I played her earlier. And I was on foul number 2, and she tried to run a couple balls out. She ended up scratching. So she gave me ball in hand on the 8 and 9 and came up. As I was getting ready to shoot, ran over to me and said, "You're on 2 fouls." And then she apologized later, but she really needed to do that because had I miscued, it would have been the 3rd foul and that would have been the game over. So there's circumstances where it doesn't pay to get upset. It was
Nice break. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Was that a
is that
legal break?
2, 3?
Is a 6 crossing the line, the plane?
It's hard to tell. It must be.
Well, Caroline didn't make a big effort to go after it, and Monica.
Right.
I will say I do think the 6 crossed the line. But
It only has to touch the line.
Yeah, it doesn't even have to. The
Yes.
base of the ball, just the plane of the ball needs to cross the line. It doesn't matter if the base of the ball does it. For here anyway, that's
Right.
the rule. Yeah.
Yep.
So I'm sure that both of them would have, jumped right up at that.
Yep.
Oh, the two went up and came back down. Okay, good call, Fathead. Hi, Scott. How are you doing, bud? Nice. Thanks, guys. The chat room's on top of it.
Thank you very much for that.
Hmm.
Interesting. So she's looking at the combo here.
Great. Man, it's kind of a testy situation taking the combo. The two balls are really far
Right.
apart.
Yes, they are.
Now she does have the opportunity here to potentially bust out that brown 7 at the same
Yeah.
time.
I
Oh,
think that's what she was looking at, but
mm,
so really she left Caroline with another combo. Only slightly better than the one she took to get there.
sorry, I got all quiet watching the stream.
Thinking?
Oh, good, Tina. We'll see you. I can't wait. Tina Larson, ladies and gentlemen, in the chat room. Multi-time U.S. amateur champion and just all-around beast on the pool table. Oh. Oh. Brutal. I don't know if you guys can hear Mr. Dean Raisler on the microphone. I'm not sure if you guys can hear all that background noise, but um, making some announcements. This is the last round of the evening, so he's letting the fans know what time we'll be back in action tomorrow. I believe it's 10 a.m. Am I wrong?
No, I believe you're right.
I hope I know what I'm talking about because I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to play. Like, well, there's that. This whole tournament's a gauntlet. They're all heavy hitters at this point. Just monsters everywhere. Stuff we got Allison in the booth or on the stream table tomorrow.
Nice.
All right, Seth's got it figured out. All right. Looks like she may just have to go ahead and accept a little bit more difficult combo. Oh, like scheduled for noon to play or scheduled on the TV table. I'm like, oh man. Always do
Well, I'll
that
tell you
to
in
me.
a second here.
Hi, Gary Pickle. How you doing, bud? Thanks for tuning in. Look at this. She's gonna get in there. She's
Yep.
gonna get in the window. Oh, you hit it, Monica
Oh,
Webb.
jeepers.
Wow.
That's crazy.
Okay, I'm not mad,
All right.
pro level. Thank you. Ooh, snuck through that one. Oh, Caroline Powell's got a real opportunity here to extend that lead to 2.
Yowzers.
Be a 4-2 race if she can get that done. Hey, good opportunity
Yeah,
here
we
for
go.
Caroline. A nice touch. Nice touch for Caroline there on that pretty textbook 7 ball. Favor her to make this 9 and extend her lead by 2.
10 a.m.
Right.
This is table 4, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Way.
Oh, thumb win. Yep. Is that right? Tram win? Let me
Yes.
see. Can't see it again?
Yep.
Yeah. So we asked how to say her name, and it's kind of like thumb, like
Okay.
thumb, kind of like thumb.
Okay.
Thumb win.
Is playing Way tomorrow morning at 10 a.m. on the stream on the stream table.
So we're gonna have Way on the stream tomorrow morning.
And I see Way and Kelly have their booth set up here and are selling items.
Yeah, and Steve
cool.
Rao,
Yep.
their manager, who's great. He's one of our contacts for the WPBA, helps us with all our sponsorship.
Yep.
Packages, etc.
Yes, he has been quite helpful.
He's just a great guy.
Yeah, he is.
You know why?
He
He's
is.
from Michigan. Us Michigan people, we're good people.
Yep.
We like to be nice because we need to cuddle because we're freezing to death in the state most of the year.
And us folks from Wisconsin, we
I
just
know,
don't care.
right?
We're just fine. We just put our flannel on and go.
You guys are super tough. You guys are like tough people in Wisconsin.
Yeah, we don't have a dome to play our football in. We just have to play outside.
Yeah, that's crazy. You know, we'll keep our season tickets in the warm seats.
Yeah.
I'm okay with that. All right, let's see what's going on here. I think she's super close to the rail. Doesn't look like she's frozen based on the shadow of the ball. She's
was a very nice
super
break.
close.
Nice break.
Got a nice tester on this 2 ball. Not sure.
I don't think she can cheat it enough to stay out of danger. Greetings from Madison. That's great. 2 hours away in La Crosse. So, greetings right back at you.
Oofda.
Oofda,
Oh, wait,
yeah.
that's Minnesota, huh?
That's Fargo.
Okay.
You can say it though.
Okay.
Sounds great. Oofda.
Oofda. Look at that.
That was great
That
speed control.
is, yeah, that is a testy shot right
Yes,
there.
it is.
She hit that very well. So Jasmine was actually defeated earlier
By
today.
Yuki.
By Yuki.
Yuki took her down. That was a tough match.
Yep. And so
She's still in though. She
she's
plays
still
tomorrow.
grinding. Yep. She actually defeated Rachel Lang in the last round.
Yep.
I was playing right next to him. And Jasmine had her hands full. Rachel played phenomenal.
Rachel had her down to begin with.
Yeah.
She had to
Yeah.
she had to play to come back.
She played really, really well. Rachel
Yes.
did. And Jasmine came with it at the end. I believe Rachel, I think it might have been a hill match. And I think Jasmine
It might have been.
ran out there at the end.
But yeah, Jasmine had to buckle down.
Yeah, it was crazy good. Like, I was having a hard time watching my match because I was watching over there. Like, look at these girls.
Yeah.
Playing great.
Brittany, welcome. It's interesting here on the stream. Like Caroline, we were talking earlier, Caroline's pause was so long there, it looked like the stream had actually frozen.
When we were doing our test stream and Karen was on the stream, the people in the chat room kept saying, I think your stream's freezing. I think your stream's freezing.
Yeah.
And I was like, nope.
No, she just takes her
Karen
time.
just wasn't moving.
I
And it wasn't even like it was drastic. Like it wasn't like
Yeah.
a super long time, but she was just standing in one place, whereas a lot of the
Yeah.
girls will walk around the table.
She's got a nice pause.
She just stands there and looks and doesn't. I don't feel like she had to move around the table to get an
Yeah.
idea of where she wanted to be next.
Yeah, there's
But
not a lot of extra movement.
yeah, she conserves all that energy
Yes.
for running out on your butt.
You know what's the coolest thing though is that Julie Kelly's been here watching. And I went
Yeah.
out to check on Christina Zlateva and June Meyer's match, and she was out there sitting there watching.
I was not excited about that because she was watching my match too. I was not playing that good. I only broke and ran out a couple times, and the rest of it was
Yep.
just. I was waiting for Ada to please just let me win.
I kind of had a half a notion to ask her to come back here, and I bet she's just full of knowledge.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
pick the brain, right?
Yep.
Pick the brain.
And I love listening to people talk with that kind with like an Irish accent. So
Oh, hi Gina. Thanks for tuning in. Welcome. This is going to be our last match for the evening now. So we are in the Eastern time zone, Eastern Standard Time Zone.
yes,
And so we'll be starting at 10 a.m. again tomorrow morning. Please make sure to come back in. Don't forget to hit the thumbs up button, folks, before you guys leave for the evening.
like and share.
Make
like
sure
and
you're
share.
yeah, make sure you hit the little bell notification. It'll notify you on your YouTube every time we go live.
What a fantastic shot!
Oh, nice. Look
Look
at
at
the
that cue ball
spin.
spin. Yeah,
It's just spinning.
that
Beautiful.
is the beauty of using the measle balls is that you
Yeah.
can see everything they're doing, even if you can't quite tell what they're hitting at or where they're hitting on the cue ball. That measle ball does not lie.
But you know what is super great is that our new cameras are so good
Yes, they are.
that we
They're
can
awesome.
actually see all of that.
Yep.
We can zoom so close to those balls, y'all, that we'll see the numbers on them. It's fantastic.
All right.
All right, Monica
Monica,
Webb. She's not
closing the
going
gap.
away.
Nope.
She's not going away. She's I'm in it to win it. Let's
Let's
do
see what
it.
the other table's doing, shall we?
Hey, let's see how that's going. Let's check the score line too. Let's get that set up in there. Ooh,
All right.
she's on the hill, ladies and gentlemen. Shooting the orange 5 ball.
So I got to commentate Shui Ching Chiang's match with Yuki earlier today, and that was
You said
phenomenal.
it was great.
It was phenomenal.
You said it was a great match.
I want to say there was 2 mistakes in the whole match, and that's for both players. Like maybe 1 mistake for each player. They played incredible safeties. I know it says her Fargo is 662, but and Yuki's is what 760. But you would never know there was a difference in the players. At the end, Yuki pulled it out, but it was very close.
All right, let's
Should we
hop
head
back
back?
over to the feature
All right.
table, folks. Monica Webb to break. She's got to close up that gap a little bit to stay in this match. Caroline Powell is officially on the hill, folks.
She is. That does not mean Monica Webb is going away anytime soon. Not without a fight, anyway.
And her break has been really good today.
Again, just a
Well.
reminder, this is a B-side match, so the loser does go, well, I don't want to say goes home. You're right, they probably won't go home.
No, they're just eliminated
Yes,
from this match, from
Unfortunately.
this event. From the Masters at Soaring Eagle Casino Resort in Mount Pleasant, Michigan.
lovely Mount Pleasant, Michigan.
It's nice here.
It is.
A lot of times we come here and it's cold.
Yeah.
Summertime.
This is the first time in Wisconsin I can remember showing up there, and it was actually nice outside. So
Off
An
to the beer
incredible-
bracket. Wow. How'd you hit it?
nice
Beautiful.
break.
Well, the five's tied up to that 9 ball there. You can see Monica's a little discouraged by that. They're going to get someone to come and probably Mr. Jerry Stucker. I'm not sure. It could be Dean Raisler as well, the president of the
Unless they-
WPBA.
Unless they agree to.
Do it
No,
together.
looks like they're
No.
waiting.
Yeah, there you go. There's Mr. Dean. Dean. In the house. Looking for a tool. We're just
Well, it
gonna
looks like
leave
they're
it
going
for
to
now.
leave it. She's going to start shooting.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Maybe the balls are frozen, so they don't want to.
Right.
Dean's
That makes
like,
sense.
They are using the turtle rack at this event. Did we finish our poll in our group? Have we
That's a good
committed
question.
to a rack, or we don't know yet?
I don't know yet.
We don't know the results yet. I don't know that Monica has won the Masters, but I do know that she has won some pretty cool events over the years with the WPBA. She has multiple wins. She may have won here. I wouldn't put it past her. She has multiple over the years, like I said. And also she has multiple Euro Tour wins as well. Monica spent some time overseas and checked out the competition across the pond.
Yep. Now it appears for this event, the pond across, or the competition across the pond is checking us out. As I said, we have 8 out of 10 of the top 10 WPA players in the world here.
You guys don't forget to pull back out. Hit that thumbs up for us. Make sure we get that algorithm right.
Yes.
We could use that. I'm curious. Did my husband bring my phone back here?
I don't believe so.
I thought I handed it to him. He might have stuffed it in my purse. I don't know. Or he's
Let me
carrying it
ask him.
around,
Let me
texting
ask
my
him.
friends. Well, you guys, if you guys get some weird texts from me, it's my husband. He's playing a joke on y'all.
Bob Raymond. Say, Lonnie wants her phone.
Yeah, does he have it? Well, let's ask Barbara. All right, so it looks like she's got a 5-9 combination available to her here.
This is a little scary, though.
It's a little off angle, I will say
If
that.
that 9 hangs in the pocket, Caroline is on the hill. That is bad news.
This is a must-make situation for Monica Webb. She drains it.
Never a doubt.
Yeah,
Never a doubt.
she's like, how you like them apples? Nice shot by Monica.
That was awesome.
7-6, folks. It's tightening up. Looks like
that one's
Angela.
done.
Yep, looks like Angela was defeated.
Should we see some live scores? Let's see what's going on.
All right, so Billy Billing was defeated. She is no longer in this event.
Yep.
Mina Tani has advanced. I know that June was also defeated by Christina Zlateva, so that
Yep.
was her exit.
Yep.
And it looks like Naomi Williams was also defeated. They just haven't closed that out.
Yes.
Rita Chow is advanced.
And just for your information, your phone is in your purse.
Oh,
According
did he
to Bob,
tell me
yeah.
that? Yeah.
No.
So I told you, I said he probably stuck it in my
Yeah.
purse.
Yep.
He's pretty smart about that. He knows where I'll look for it,
Yeah.
you know? He's like, okay, I'll just stick it there. All right, Caroline Powell, she needs something to fall in here. Did she make the wing ball? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. She sure did. The 1 ball definitely crossed the plane. Looks as though the 7 did as well. Roadrunner is still in the event, absolutely. Okay, guys, don't forget to pull back and hit that thumbs up for me, folks.
And again, if you want to look and find our bracket, you can look on either digitalpool.com and look up the Soaring Eagle event, or you could go on WPBA's website and find it from there as well. So Caroline Powell, being on the hill, has actually got, well, she's got a tough shot on the 2. It depends on how far off the 2 is. Here, let's see if we can find it. It's hard to tell if it's laying on the rail or not. If she can make this cut, she should have a natural angle to come off that rail and come back up. 3 goes in the side or either of the end pockets pretty easily. Nice. Yep, looked like she'd put quite a bit of top left on that. Not sure if she can get around that 7. I think she probably can. She should be able to throw that 3 in, which will give her a natural angle to come back for the 4. She calls her extension to go get her extension. All right, just slightly off the rail. This could be a little bit of a touchy shot here. That 6 is tight to that end rail, so she needs to get a nice big bounce off of that without scratching. You definitely do not want to let Monica back up to the table. Oh,
Oh boy.
look at that.
We're about to have a hiller.
Yeah, we are. Yep, I
All
do
right,
believe you are
folks.
correct. Yep. Bet you Monica probably can't hardly believe her eyes. But even had that 4 ball gone, Caroline really didn't have a leave anyway.
Yeah, she was on the wrong side of that 6 for
Yep.
sure.
Yep.
It was such a tough shot on the 4, though.
It was. That was a very difficult shot.
Definitely a difficult shot.
This is no piece of cake either. There's a lot of things that could go wrong here. Like that.
Oh.
That is not what she was hoping for. Let's check this out again.
Yeah, she can see the 6.
Yeah, she's got a window, but that's about it.
It's a little awkward. It's getting kind of late in the room, you guys. I don't know if you guys can hear the background noise, but we got an amateur event going on the other side of them curtains. And then there's 2 sides to the seating here on either side of the table, so there's plenty of room for spectators. We got great VIP sections.
Yes, we do.
Super
And they're up
comfy.
nice and high.
Even the just general admission seating, the chairs are so comfortable.
Yeah.
I'm just impressed by that every time I come here about how comfortable it is
Yep.
just to be here and hang out all day.
And actually, to sit on the stage and you're up a little bit higher and you can see all the tables.
Yeah,
There's not really a bad
no,
seat in the house.
there's really not. Yeah, my mic is a noise canceling mic, Seth. You're probably right. So you probably can't hear all the stuff in the background. Got to
Thankfully.
do that. There's a lot of music going on around here because of the amateur event on the other side of the curtain. So we do have to, unfortunately, kind of cancel out some of the noises.
Oh, look at this.
Whoa.
Oh.
Oh, wow.
Coulda, woulda, shoulda.
Okay. Can't see from that angle, folks.
You could see Dean standing there watching, though, couldn't you?
Mm-hmm. See our fancy shot clock in
Yep.
action there. I think, is my husband shot clocking this match?
I'm not sure.
Oh, he's a good multitasker. He is our official timekeeper for the WPBA, and he does a great job.
You two are both worth your weight in gold.
That's really nice, Kathy.
Well, you are. It's
Aw,
true.
that's nice.
Well.
I'd like to have the gold.
Oh.
That would be a
So
bonus.
much for that diet.
That would be a bonus. Diet. I stopped smoking a year ago, folks, and I have gained some weight. That's real.
Yeah.
It is real. I'm glad I stopped smoking, though. That stuff's terrible for you.
Bad habit.
Yeah, I'm super proud of myself. But at the same time, back to the match.
Yep.
I'm still here playing pool, calling shots. All right, so let's see what Monica decides to do here, what she just comes up with.
I mean, did anybody walk up to this match thinking it was going to be one-sided? Because
No.
I would bet my next paycheck nobody did that. And here you have it. Fantastic match.
Yeah, the last time these two played, it was such a grind as well. It does
Yep.
not surprise me even a little bit that they're getting ready to go hill.
Yep.
Yes,
Janet Atwell is in this event.
she is. Yeah.
I believe it. She's actually still on the winner's side.
I haven't really seen her much. She was down here practicing late last night with me because that's the only time I get to practice is late at night when everybody's gone. And so she was down here hitting balls, and so was I. So was Caroline. Here we are all still playing.
You know,
Congratulations on quitting. Good for you, Connor.
it's not the worst leave in the world. Loaded up with some
Nope.
low left. Come a couple rails off. You could probably just about put the cue ball right where it's at. Pretty close.
And to be completely honest, you can even center ball this and come around the two rails and get good on this 9
Right.
ball. But Monica likes to throw that ball around, so I think she'll dig in a little bit, like you said, with the left-hand English.
Yep.
Oh,
She
needs
needs
some
it
travel.
to keep rolling.
Yeah, she's fine.
Well, she shorted it a little bit,
She's
but
fine. You see her. She's going to put in the pre-shot stuff. All the work. I want to say real quick before we get into this exciting match here, thank you to all our sponsors. Thank you to all the fans. The donations are greatly appreciated. We appreciate you guys appreciating what we do. So,
amen.
thank you for tuning in, making sure that you guys always share and hit that thumbs up for us. We appreciate that as well. It keeps our algorithms natural and look at that. Oh boy,
get
she
out
wants
of
this
it.
ball
Get
to
it.
stop.
Don't do it.
Do it.
Don't
Stop.
do it.
Stop.
Oh.
I'm like, we're all
Whew.
talking to Monica's balls.
This is the last round of matches
Yeah.
tonight. This is the last match going, and this is the last game. Hill. And unfortunately, whoever walks away not the victor is done.
Yeah. Eliminated from the event.
Yes.
But, that's just somebody's got to win, somebody's got to lose.
Yes.
That's the nature of the
That is
beast.
the nature of the game.
Yeah, Kathy's done a great job today, folks. I just want you guys to know that Kathy Tshumper is amazing. She has been a
Thank you.
godsend for the
Thank you.
stream today. We've been super busy, and the way the matches play out on day one can be really hectic scheduling wise.
Yes.
And so we were really grateful that Kathy was here with us. We always like it when Kathy's around, but she doesn't come to all the events, so.
No. I have a daytime job that I cannot always miss. Not that you don't have a daytime job, you do.
Oh yeah.
But
My job's different though.
Yeah.
I own a salon. I've been doing hair for
Yep.
20 years, and so I'm very blessed to have wonderful clients who allow me the privilege of traveling
Yep.
at my own leisure. And then,
Yes.
really, to be honest with you, I work 3 long weeks a month, and then I have a week off so that I can do this.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Well,
pretty
and
much
this
the
has
extent
been
of it.
this is work. I mean,
Yeah,
you spent a lot of time setting this up and getting it ready to
hmm
go.
it's a lot of work.
I can't even imagine.
I mean, I'm just so grateful, and I know that Angela resigned and she's a goner, but I can't tell you how many times I've just been like, "Talk to me, Goose." Like I'm gonna lose my mind if you don't talk to me. And
Yep.
she's been just so easy, and
Yeah.
the transition's been smooth. It's tough because I miss her, but
Yeah.
Angela and I we're still great coffee friends,
Yep.
and but this was the best
That's
move for
awesome.
her, and it was the best move for all of us, and we're happy and excited for her. And she's having some great showings at these
Yes.
tournaments that
Yep.
she stepped back. So good for her.
Yep.
Yeah, adulting totally sucks, Mindy. All right, Hill, folks. These ladies get one added extension per rack, so
Yep.
they do get 2 extensions.
And this is for all the marbles,
And
every
this
single
is
one
the
of them.
one. What a great break by Monica Webb. She pocketed one. She definitely got two past the head string. She actually got 4 past the
Yep.
head string.
Two of the finest American players out there today.
Yeah, the real tester here is going to be that positional play from the 1 to the 2. I think if she gets there, she's going to do, she's going to be very successful in this rack. We'll see how Monica
Yes.
Webb decides to get out here.
She likes to let that cue ball roll. What do you think? She's going to throw some left on it and try and get in between that 5 and that 7? 4 and the 7?
Oh, she knows this is a situation. You want to throw the ball around, but you have to hit the cue ball so accurately because there's very limited room right there for pocket play.
Yes. Yep.
This is a bit tricky. The window is so small getting on the 2, unless you can get pro side on it, which would be right hand corner here.
You know, if you try and come off that long rail, the 8's very likely going to, hook that cue ball anyway, and then you're really going to be in trouble. Think she'll just draw it back?
Yeah, she's aiming low on the cue ball, folks. I mean, she's weighing it out. All right, so she brought the cue up a tad because she's going through all the options here. She's got to be completely committed. Wow.
Yep.
That deserves.
That was awesome.
Oh.
Give it a kiss.
Oh,
She might.
it snaps. I mean, she
Yeah.
still hit that ball
Can she get
really
it in the 2?
well.
Well, she could put it in the side. But still, that's not going to be a great leave. Tough shot. Hard leave.
I wonder if she can play. Man, this is tricky.
Yeah.
There's so many things. She could play a safety, thin the 2, try to put the cue under the 4-5, shoving the 2 towards the 3. Man.
She could punt. I'm kidding. It's a terrible football joke.
She could snug up against the 9. That's right. Yeah. Yeah, right? I'm so tired too. I'm with you, Kenneth. Please don't get me in trouble. So, folks, let's see what Monica Webb here she's going for. It looks like I kind of wonder if the combo doesn't kind of have a two-way
A little bit.
in it.
Because if she missed, she probably could bring it off the end
She
rail and
can-
duck that thing, suck it up to the 8 ball.
Yeah, she could potentially shoot the 9 towards the corner, put the 2 next to the 3, hold the cue ball back here, see how she's putting some draw on it. I mean, it's just so tricky.
Yeah.
It's a big tester.
Choices, choices, choices.
Life's all about choices, folks.
Yes, it is.
Oh, and see, the 2 went over by the 3.
Yep.
I mean, she just
So-
missed the shot.
I think Caroline can see the slice of it. She's probably going to have to cross bank it.
She's got some of it.
Well, or she could play a safe, but it's a pretty
And-
tough one.
She's looking at where the cue ball's going to go when it crosses to that 8-9 there. So many options when a rack is kind of setting the way this one is.
Caroline's taking her time, as she should. That did not work in her favor. Thank you.
The intensity on Monica's face. It's real business right here.
Well, this is it. This is it.
She's gonna get a little fortunate though. She
I
hit
think
this
she's
at a
going to
good
work out pretty good
speed.
here.
I think
Yeah.
that was a smart play on Monica's
It was.
end. Yeah,
It was.
smart
And
play.
it's not a terrible jump for Caroline, should she so choose to do so. But yeah, that was kind of a nice two-way play. Did you kick this or jump? I think I would jump. That's me.
That's why I call you the jumper.
Also, not in stage 2.
Oh,
Oh,
you're right.
well,
I mean, that's not
that
exactly.
didn't turn out terrible
yeah,
either.
It's not exactly terrible. I think these ladies are starting to get a little tired, and then this last match went all the way into the last
Yes,
marbles.
yes.
You know,
Yeah, I mean, this is a 9 o'clock match. Here we are 2.5 hours later.
and they started a half hour late,
Yeah, that's true.
so they were in the room.
That's true.
Before the match, and then
Yep.
had to wait a half hour so we could
Yeah.
reset the lights and stuff here. Wow. Amazing. You guys have been blessed to have some great matches on the stream today.
Yes, you have.
It just goes to show, too, how strong the level of skill has gotten. Wow. I don't
Oh,
think...
I didn't see that.
Yeah, I don't think she intended that either. But you know what? That's okay. Fortune
is
favors
part of
the
it.
bold, you know? And
Yes, it is.
congratulations to Monica Webb.
Holy smokes.
Yeah. Whoop, whoop. She was trying to keep that cue ball under those balls, so she got a little fortunate there that the cue ball leaked out the way it did.
Wow.
But good for Monica
Wow,
Webb.
wow.
Congratulations. And Caroline Powell, this is the end of the road for Caroline,
Whew.
but not the last time we'll be seeing her.
Not at
So,
all. Not even close.
Congratulations to her
All
as
right.
well.
Well, thanks for having me today.
Kathy, you have been amazing. Thank
Yeah.
you. I
Yes.
appreciate you more than you know. The fans at home are super grateful for you to be in the booth with us all day.
Well, I'm grateful to be here all day, so thanks again.
I'm choking on my chips. So, folks, let's do a quick jump up real quick here. Let's check out some of our sponsors. We want to say thank you to them, of course, for this event specifically, Soaring Eagle Casino and Resort. Also, our longest and lasting sponsors, Aramith Billiard Balls, Diamond Billiard Products, Simonis Cloth. And then our newest, partnership has been with How Tips, Kamui, been Big Family Custom Creations.
And as of today, Castile Leather.
Yep, and Castillo leather goods as well, and of course Digital Pool. So thanks to the fans, thanks to everybody behind the scenes.
Yep.
We'll see you guys tomorrow at 10 a.m.
Thank you. Have a good night.